Into the depths of hell we go.
What are we? No, Wana? Adult was not old.
Ryan, there he is.
No, no,
I know
don't
no
touch
one
me
adult.
dead.
I'll
This
put you
is
on your
my
pedestal.
no square.
Oh yeah, you're on the mission today.
Don't touch me there. This is my no
I gotta go to the plane of fire and
I
help
will
people
punch
not
you
die.
too.
I'm their guide.
Yeah, how about
And
the
I'll
two
do it
people
for
who
you.
love using gunpowder?
Yeah,
I know no one.
hilarious. Alright, so kiddo, for canonical lore.
Oh god.
Go and make sure you get a nice breakfast and a nice lunch, and load you up with whatever you need. Gives you your
I'm gonna
allowance.
go up to Apex and call no one.
Julian will be heading to the plane of fire to help with a mission, and so when he leaves this morning, he's heading straight there. So you stay safe, keep these chuckle fucks alive.
Did you sleep?
Especially keep that one
Did
alive.
you sleep? Did you sleep? Did you get rest? Did you eat? You fire elemental?
Did Junebug encourage him to sleep? Yeah.
Sure. I was having
Well rested.
Subway in my face. I'm eating
He took-
Subway. I'm so
He
hungry.
took a long rest.
I'm heading off. I got an invite. You all stay safe, and I'll hopefully catch you near the end.
Yeah.
Ciao for now.
Yeah.
He got all of his spell slots back. He took a long rest.
The gremlins
How you doing, Anya?
Wait, I just got a stick bug. Avatar that I got permission to modify.
Good. Good. I'm glad.
My character, your
Ba, 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 ba.
picnic.
I'll hold you forever.
You guys still interested?
Yeah.
In Aether in the hill.
It's in
Really,
Aether.
did you?
Aether by the entrance, where the pond is, where the bench is, where the
Yeah.
butterfly is.
Yeah, I remember.
Over there. Yeah.
Might as well go.
What's the proper master? Although my character likes to
Hey!
mornings usually with magic practice.
You still up for the picnic? It's gonna be at the entrance where the pond is. Yes, okay.
Sorry,
How
I'm
about
eating
you?
right now.
Oh, no worries.
I'm
How
good.
about you?
Doing some stretches. I'll be there.
You still,
Hopefully.
you're gonna come to the picnic? Okay. Okay. Hey, how about you?
Oh, fuck, right, the picnic, God. I'll have to figure it out. Because something came up. I will try to be there. I will try.
Boo! I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry. I'm fine. If you don't make it, it's okay. It's okay. It's
I
not
know
even-
it's you. You're the only one in my Discord. I mean, in my chat right now. So it's you, you fucker. Where's Mush? I need to yell at him.
Get the ultimate weapon to a book. White out.
Wait, what are we doing? Let me turn on my voice changer real quick.
Attacking knowledge.
Tap it with the tip X.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? This guy
Hey, yo, what's
You
up?
killed them!
Whoops.
They were never alive to begin with.
I saw Curry.
Such is
I'm
life.
always dead inside.
Curry? Am I just that stupid? I am just that stupid.
Curry's
He's
up
right
front.
there.
Yeah, Curry's up front.
He's
I'm
right
like,
there.
I'm like,
He
where did he
sprinted
disappear
past
to?
you.
He just vanished. And then I look up front and I just don't see him. That's because his name was mixed in with Apex's, so I just didn't see his name.
Oh. I could tell just by the way that he looks, and also he's just a black mage, so it's kind of
I've
noticeable.
been around Corey long enough to
Okay,
just
okay, I'm
know him by
stupid and
fucking
don't think.
appearance.
My brain is brain fogged. My back's starting to hurt worse. I'm so lucky that the doctor appointment is in like a week.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Hopefully I start physical therapy. Wee!
Yay.
Wee.
Congrats.
How are you? I haven't seen you in a while.
Good. Yeah, I've been around.
Announcement. Announcements are starting. The announcements are starting. Yo, vegan.
The fuck?
Let's snuggle.
Stinky. 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 Stinky.
Leg. There it goes.
Time to crash.
What was that?
People loaded in, probably.
You just tell someone, okay, you follow
Someone came in with something they weren't supposed to or something.
We switched to my voice mod.
Oh my god.
Pumpkin Man.
You want to get closer?
I think it's working.
What do you mean this isn't an ERP
I
campaign?
guess, yeah, hold on.
Tell you something real quick, like maybe 5 or 10 minutes after the start, you're gonna get a
Oh. Okay.
Nothing much.
Alright.
Been out of VR for like 1 week, and now it feels like.
So,
Now I'm like tired.
anyone in very
I'm
poor?
like,
Anyone
oh,
very poor?
man,
Very
I'm
poor? Very
feeling
poor?
kinda
Very poor? Very poor? No. Everyone's on medium.
Sunshine has invited everybody to a picnic. Are you interested? It's gonna be at the bench in the entrance. By the entrance.
We'll never get just a session of just selling wine ever again.
Where the fuck did Fuzz go? Oh.
Spiral being spiral.
It's gonna be like an old medieval takeout bag. It's gonna be like a war.
You need to get the money for the
Is Red Bull up? Okay, good. I'll head over to Red Bull eventually.
He's not in jail. He's gone.
I feel like this, like, he got like sucked into a black hole along with the archway.
Hey, my character.
Yeah, but it's more like me.
Sunshine, my character here.
Alright, everybody. We're gonna pass through the announcement fast and furious so everybody can go on the map and enjoy this time. So, first announcement for the day. The Magic Lore dock is getting more and more nearly finished. I believe Mountain Man is just on puffing it up for the moment and refreshing it, making it look pretty and shiny for all of you, so you can all enjoy it without having a headache. Second point for today, this will be passed in announcement too, so everybody will be informed about this. On the 15th of April, this will be one of the biggest session we do on Aether, which is called The Healing of Aether, who is about finally fixing the goddamn crystal out there, so we don't dump an infinite amount of magic, and actually getting new nice stuff around the island. Though after said module, it's gonna be a 1 month break of Aether, so it's gonna be a little break, so we can breathe, I can update the map, and stuff like that without having a little bit of stress out constantly on me. It's only a month, guys. Don't panic. Don't freak out. It's just 4 sessions. And after that, we're going to be back strong with plenty of new shiny things on map. So.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yay.
Sweet.
Also, for the healing of Aether, everybody is invited at that module to be a participant. This is fighting something of the level of a kite, so good luck.
Great asset.
But that's gonna ask the help of everybody, because we got a lot of synchronization. I cannot fight 40 people in the same time, so it's gonna be team by team base, if you guys know what I mean. But that's how it should go. Other than that, Nick, any announcement on your side?
During the break, with a lot of people are going on break, but there's still gonna be some people hosting. I think we're gonna be doing possibly 1 or 2 combat and roleplay workshops for anyone who wants to show up to those. Other than that, the normal announcements of, you know, don't walk up and touch people without their permission unless you know them quite well.
So,
and
I know, I know some of you heard about the combat workshop and just think it's training. Yes, it is training on some aspect, But at the end of every comeback workshop, we run a module who is all NPC based, but it's always fun to do. It's a crazy ass scenario. This castle is getting sieged by Daedra. This place is assaulting Daedra. There's umbral creature in there. The orcs are overflowing in Redwall. Stuff like that.
My hand.
Fun.
Okay. Nomad, I know you had something to
turn at the
pass.
exact speed that it's turning to make it stay still.
What did I have to bow?
More news for your paper.
Oh.
A resident chronicler here. So, I believe we should have the paper from last week up today. I'll be gathering more stories this time, okay? Me and my junior reporters, they're out there. I see them. They're among you as we speak. And another thing I want to do before the break is to do Beastkin lore. I know some people are playing Beastkin, so maybe adding some tribes and some cool stuff we can do. Maybe some holidays. And then after the break, I want to run some shit with that. So stay tuned.
Cool.
Alright.
Remind me to DM you later.
Qui-Gon, any
Ask him
news
after.
pass?
I'm just back from my surgery, so I'm happy to be here.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Congrats.
Alright, if we don't have any more news, in that case, you're all free to go in map and enjoy your time. I will be hosting a
Wanna
magic
fight?
lesson between 1 and 2 hours at some point.
Go talk to our employer.
Today,
Hey,
magic lesson.
Buzz.
Forbidden
My character
spell.
invited your character to a picnic.
Hey.
It's right in the entrance where the pond is. If you know where it is.
Now for the
Muted, by the way. So.
I've been muted this whole time, so I'm doing it. I don't have the full session today.
Oh, no worries. No
I have
worries.
stuff to do. Vacation jokes and everything.
Okay. I have the habit of just going into Aether first.
I love this. It's literally the armor I've been using for the past years. Just made white. Now it's Assassin's Creed. I have so much to do, so I don't know if I'll be able to make
Hey,
Dave. Hope you're feeling better.
After the picnic, she's basically going to be like, I'm going to give these food
I'm gonna make sure that you have spring break.
Oh my god, is that D? Oh my god. Oh my lord.
This boss has custom spells that you can make on the fly, so I made a bee spell. I took the fire particle, I made it really tiny, and I made it really
Oh, I gotta go. My cat's on the stove.
Oh.
Not one. Get us, fix your hip. You're thrusting. You're out. What's up? You're out.
The sassy monk.
Yeah.
You got a problem with this, boy?
Yeah, the big stupid head.
Hey, mate.
Can't even see his face.
Hi.
How are you?
On the Mage Guild roster.
Good. Hopefully fix my tech issues.
Hopefully. What did you do to attempt to fix it?
Hopefully.
That will change shortly the moment I start rolling.
A lot of things involving percussive maintenance.
Okay.
The undercover stuff. We're doing it today. Apex has
I
to
think yeah, there was a
optimize
lot of I turned a lot of shit off
Hey,
and on. I
I don't
plugged some
know.
things in, unplugged some things, fiddled around with some settings,
Alright.
punched it a fair bit.
So I'm gonna grab him and throw him at Apex, and hopefully they can figure it out.
We'll see.
Okay. Good. So far, you're doing good
The good
though.
thing is I'm not in fucking Minecraft anymore.
That's good. They fuck for that.
I can see things clearly. I'm not in Minecraft anymore.
You might have to go back to Minecraft soon if things go bad.
I hope not.
All because I'm a healer and that they need to reserve space for mages only, even though I am magical healer. That is what I.
Okay, so I'm a max at... Please don't jump into the conversation unless you know the whole story. Oh, okay.
I'm also slightly annoyed that my toggles aren't working, but you know.
Okay. Well, so far it's going well, right? So far.
Yes, things are
Good.
going good.
Okay, good.
And I'm just too tired of that drama and people can figure it out themselves.
I mean, the important toggles are working, so that's fine. Just the new ones aren't playing nice.
That's probably something that you had to fix on your end.
Yeah, that's probably something I fucked up in Unity. I probably just forgot to click a box or something. That's what always seems to happen.
Yeah.
Basically, going from I don't know, probably gonna know more about the ranking system in the
wizard brew just does random shit.
I never had a true hierarchy when it came to the healer's guild apart from the second command, as I did treat everybody. But I understand when it comes to healing.
Oh my god. Oh, look at that. You've been impaled.
If we have a master in healing based on the role.
That's fine, let me do it. My wings are bigger.
One day, if we can hey, are we gonna bully him with wings? Let's fucking go.
What do you mean? I have wings.
Look at those. Those baby ass wings.
fighters and ranger and merchant coming.
There was somebody who gave the miscommunication.
A little bit when I first started getting more a lot of questions. A lot of it was just shut down. I don't know otherwise, but I just like if I have a lot more than 2 times, I just give up and move on when the next opportunity opens to it.
Mine are bigger than yours, I think.
And now there's a good opportunity.
Are you doing a dick measuring contest? Stop it.
Stand face forward. I'll stand behind you. Let's see.
Their plumage goes out further than yours.
It is, yeah.
And they're not even all the way out. They're not even all the way up.
Wow. Hang on, let me make sure I'm not about to fucking punch my desk or something. There we go.
Damn birds, I know how to do you.
Not my intent.
Bees.
Get squeezed. Squeeze.
Best character you can to fight it.
Dude, it's Bert. He's gonna throw Bert's bees at you.
It's not worth the drama. It's not worth the stress. I don't
Random bullshit, go.
I got blue spells now, I got bees.
Hayden learned how to cast random. Hayden learned how to cast random bullshit just to counter him. Anytime he did
for bees specifically.
So
So many bees. Yeah. Dr. B. Do you want another counter spell to any swarm?
What?
Cannibalistic hunger.
I'm a sword too.
Like I said.
Oh.
Got your back.
I'm going to...
I mean, you know what else works on bees?
You have the time
immediately.
to grab the people you need. And
Fire.
Anti-bee.
More bees.
I'll start in
Perfect.
True.
I know a couple people had the same issue
Fire
that
do
I
work.
did with no having no
And it works because you so
Mania.
hot.
Oh, hey there.
Many a hornet's nest to fall
Fire
into
works
fire.
on a lot of
Horny.
things.
Horny.
Hey, I can't wait for tomorrow morning.
The hornet, yes. The wasp.
Horny, yeah.
The bee. The bee for the bee. What? Dating.
What I'm there for is
Oh
damn,
Which is
that's a
why,
fucking
and that's kind of like obviously the
Ow,
downside of
so like fucking
even though
piercing.
he is a
The joke,
master
the
healer,
joke
he's
someone
What's
made
this?
to me the
A
other day
nice
when I
family
told them
picnic?
where that story
A
could
jar full
go.
of bees
They're
will
like,
put a stop to this.
so are you telling me Kane from Waypoint gets more bitches than the other
Which it
Kane?
will. Now, of course, if you want to use healing spells, like Doctor will even admit
One is more than
it's
zero.
not the be-all end-all when it comes to treatment. Because there are elements of magic that
He's not wrong.
know when to be on what map. I care for it personally, and that's just
Right
his
now,
opinion. But ultimately,
Reset just went in map to
if there's a way for someone to teach the healers to advance their healing magic, he will support them.
Where's my shit? There it is.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
There's someone who has this exact same model.
Maybe for basic healer, it's just
Puny bean.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them. They've got
the only map for a long
the
Tiniest bean.
it's all black and it's the.
You like Goat Simulator 3?
I do, it is fun, thank you.
Wait, are you playing Goat Simulator for the first time?
Not the third one, I played the heck out of the first one.
Wait, there's a third one now?
There is a third one, I think. One number 3.
Listen, there's a game who's called Rock Simulator, and your job is literally sitting in
I know
front of
Rock
your screen and watching rock.
Oh wait, no, I thought you were talking about not Rock Simulator. What the fuck is it called?
Rock of
There's a
Ages?
game yeah, Rock of Ages.
Bro, Rock of Ages is fucking bald.
Don't worry about it.
It was really good.
I thought Goat Sim 3 was gonna be like a shitpost game. It is very fully fleshed out. They put a lot of effort into it.
Alright.
It's a flesh out shitpost.
Yeah, I basically resolved it. We'll eventually need to find somebody to
Like,
teach
it's fully open world.
healers healing magic. Healing
I will
treatment.
make,
Magic
I will make a character for it. I don't know if you know the anime the wrong way to use
I
healing
put
magic.
Goat
but
Simulator in my wish list, so when I have the money, I'll get it.
You would. You would. That's a very you character.
She big and thick?
She's big and thick and bossy.
It's multiplayer.
Scary.
We can play together.
I know it's
Challenge
multiplayer.
accepted. Anyway.
The premise is if you have healing magic, you can just heal whenever you get muscle
Even the
fatigue
first game
and
was
work out
multiplayer.
Listen, okay, Aether is a dating sim.
Could have fooled me.
Man, I remember the day Asmodeus made I forget the speed dating thing. And I was like, just for shit and giggle, I'm gonna go sit and see what's gonna happen. I sit, every male drop their fucking speed dating and line up in front of me. I was like, oh god.
I think they're gonna do it again as a fundraiser.
Okay, to be fair, I wasn't intentionally doing that. It was just kind of keep the youngins away from experience.
Let's see, we have 48 people in Aether. What happened to Redwall? Did Redwall close? What the fuck?
Redwall is still up 16.
No, wait, I see it. I see it.
Oh, no,
16.
okay.
I see it.
Redwall's open's got 16. Yep.
For me, there are 2 instances of Aether.
Yeah, you
may
may
have to
close it and reopen it.
And they are both equally full.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go in. Hope you all have fun, and also I'll see you tomorrow for whatever you have planned for me for that.
Before we go, should we find out what scrolls and information we had?
Yes.
Well, we're gonna wait that everybody's here, so I don't have to repeat myself 60 times.
That makes sense.
Alright, let me get my SAO music going. Okay. Is the music good? Do I need to turn it up? Should I turn it up?
Malevolent
too
cells.
much, right?
Yeah, too much.
This is what we're doing.
help you? She gives you a large picnic basket.
I love picnics. I think all of you should host them more often. Honestly, just saying. It's great for the
Why don't you host one? If you love them.
It's full of sandwich. It's filled. It like the half side is filled with sandwiches, and the other side is filled with
Listen, it's a
different
dangerous
types
place.
of cookies.
That's why people come to Aether.
I won the lottery. I can
Is,
retire
this,
peacefully.
is the music better now?
I could have sworn, and the thing,
Hi, Jackson.
Hello.
Thank you for,
Oh,
thank you
here's
for the
our
food.
invitation.
What did you bring?
Here you go, Rudy.
This is part of the perks of the job.
Ooh, that
alright?
actually sounds really
Do
good.
as much as you can.
She gets, she gets.
I see. This is part
You
of my
never know when
bonus.
this is a
You
feast.
did not organize.
Yes, this is part of your beginner's bonus.
I see. All right.
Get your fill. There's tea cakes and whatever the hell.
Okay. You see.
It pays
You
to
see
know.
like the wonder in her eyes, but you also see her body just shiver.
Listen, I'm gonna have myself one of these mini sandwiches, okay?
Is the music better now?
Butterfly, get out of the way.
Oh,
It's really good.
I think you should invest in new cologne or something.
That's my must.
Thank you for the food.
Alright, there's a hell of a spread. What do you want? Just get a little bit of everything. Let's see.
Oh yeah, please, we made so much. I know we met before, but I forgot.
Still very faint. If I go any higher, I'm not gonna be able to hear them.
Fuck it.
Is that better?
Thank you, Grim and Sunshine.
Tea cake, cheers.
Nice to meet you. Yes.
We need to get our fill.
Oh, we will.
We do also have some extra for people who couldn't make it later, so they were sitting.
Oh, extras to go.
Tell them to come find.
Nice.
Tell them to come and find the essential.
Here's like a cheese platter.
Oh, thank
with a bunch
you.
of stuff.
You're so sweet.
Yeah.
Really good food.
Listen, it's part of my duties, okay? I'm a boss.
What is this?
No. So is it good in in the right spot? Or does it need to be turned up? Or do I need to lower the voices?
Would you like something to eat, Dreamboat?
Like chicken tastes like it a little bit too.
This is just part of the job. Oh god, my
What do you want? We have sandwiches, tea cakes.
You know, I'm more
Sugar cookies.
I like meat.
Fruited is one of the.
You know, so this sandwich is nice. This little pastrami corner of the sandwich.
I want to make sure everybody else gets food.
Or like boiled insect.
You're one of the junior reporters?
Okay,
Oh,
good.
I heard
Because any louder, I'm not gonna be able to hear anyone at all.
You keep talking about perks of the
And I'm
job
not
and
gonna be
stuff.
able to
I
hear
wasn't
myself.
trying to- I was trying to eavesdrop these
Nah, I'm gonna sound
jobs.
like I'm loud.
No, but the paper.
Also, I just saw Keto in the dress.
Also, how's it going?
It's going pretty well. People still calling you a cat.
And they shouldn't? It is rude.
Like, this shit is like really loud in my ears. Yeah, and I was right. It sounds like it's just going over the audio of everybody else.
What happens there?
I think I'm stuck on a rock.
Did you even? How did you even get it here in the first place? I walked.
Little nice fucking picnic, but look, respawn.
Is that a cringy boy? Is that a cringe?
Cringe.
Wow. Cringe.
Meow to you. I'm heading over to Redwall.
Wow. Wow.
Meow to you. Short stack.
She's not a short stack.
Short. Munchkin.
Just
I'm
short.
tiny. What do you?
Short stacks are wide. That's what stack means. She's just short. Just small. Small.
Early
bean.
digit.
Rude.
I got a bird on me, a cat bird. Am I happy about it?
You can have
It's his birthday.
Curse. Never therefore you got cat on your lap.
I'm like a super villain now.
Well, I'm back.
Did you really?
So she will be dragon now.
Next guild leader meeting.
What?
Next guild leader meeting. Just have him. Just don't talk about it.
I'm just gonna be turned around in a shit.
Wild.
Like when new things start, I'm just gonna slow turn. We're like,
And people are gonna be like, why is she? I managed to fly in the wall that meeting. I was so happy.
I'm having an audio issue.
I was in the corner.
I think I'm about to be disconnecting.
I wasn't studying about it. We're meeting, you know, in each area we are. Only thing I would have stopped is if you were that leader and try to fucking, you know, oh, I'm gonna bring 5,000 troops. I'm like, who the fuck are you? That's why I would have done.
The only two times I tried to speak up and I didn't get rung up was on the subject of some Daedric stuff and how Daedra explode when you try to capture them, because that wasn't brought up. And when the We Need a Powerful Dragon came up, mentioning the Elder Dragon that was led to Aether and pushed away and is still floating somewhere around the Astral Sea. We could use that Elder Dragon as bait rather than Galbanda. But I got the idea that you guys already had the method that you were going to use to deal with this, so it didn't
It's
really...
easier to use the willing dragon than the fucking one I need to teleport into cosmic space. Look,
Yeah, but it's safe.
who might say no, by the way.
Oh yeah, Apex. You didn't answer my question the other day. Wanted to do a suicide
Which one?
scouting mission.
Oh boy. What's your idea?
So I'm trying to find it. Where the fuck is it? I said,
fucking die on me.
I said, would it be possible if we could take a small group of PCs, like 2 to 3, where we go on a suicide mission to search for the Daedra without anyone else knowing?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Try to find
Alright,
like the
Andre's
campsites
on
or
a call,
leader.
So I'm gonna go over the red wall and yell at him.
Okay.
We know where they
alright.
are. We know where they are.
Alright, are we gonna
Completely
do a,
no.
portal?
Completely
Just
no.
request that be reset when you're done.
Well, like, there's hundreds of camps.
Right, trying to find the main camp, headquarters itself.
We know
not
where
just...
we know where the headquarters.
Alright.
Oh, I mean we have a
Portal, people.
destination, but I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Maybe like stealing war plans and stuff would make sense, because then you get their plans.
Mm.
That'd be big.
You can make all your theories what you do on the world.
I theorize the Daedra just want big hot GF.
Well, I have no knowledge of that, so I have to go to Redwall. Because I was an NPC for that, so I have no knowledge of that whatsoever. Alright, who do we have here? If she's looking for pro tag, he's here. I know the story behind Pummel and Scarlet.
Sing. Redwall mirror found. I thought you were.
A raven carrying a letter just drops a letter in your face.
What a bad aim.
That's the news.
I don't consent. A very poorly written down words of just read it on the letter is.
As Eugene says, I don't
It's
consent the
very
Raven
poorly drawn.
gets sent back to the Nexus. I don't know what happens there.
The raven fucking explodes. I don't know.
The good news is we were able to kill it.
Well, we can't. They disappear.
The raven, the letter simply says, "Hey, we need to get paid by our boss.
It does,
We need the
but
fucking
they
Nexus."
still dissipate.
Garrick,
The difference is when you use a different weapon or when you kill it with a magic weapon or with magic overloading, a fragment of them stays behind.
Yeah, so you won't get the whole Daedra.
So we'll
I gotta
return to
go
send it, but
Garrick quickly.
you'll still
I
send him in home in a
return.
body bag.
Alright. Hopefully.
Yes.
Unless
And
they
also we'll
kill
still
me.
give Wolfie a piece of Daedric's steel.
Please try not to die. I hope they
Or
don't.
scrap,
I don't know.
not piece. Not like a
Right.
perfect piece of steel fall on the ground, but
Please try not to die.
still important.
Wow,
Please
I
don't
turned
die before the
around
wedding.
and
4, 5, 6.
all our guard appeared.
Oh, do you fair. want to hold
See,
on
they
to
were having
the
breakfast.
things or me?
Well, I would have been here earlier.
But I had a picnic to attend, so no. Which, by the way, yes, thank you for showing up.
Hands you a bag of.
Oh wait, Devin, I forgot Silas.
Please don't do anything that's gonna make
Well, I'm here.
it's back inside you again.
Yeah, I get
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I didn't count Silas, so 6, 7. Oh, I'm useless.
Sunshine want. Lemon squares. Sunshine wanted me to give it to you since you couldn't make the picnic. I mean, to be fair, if you had some small sit on your shoulder, it's a perfect handle.
Drinks are nice. I will make sure to.
He just fucking left the ship here, brother.
Some bag of holding. I'll find him.
It's a formality.
I mean, I was going to suggest just dropping them off in the guardhouse, but put a
Someone
little
will
sign that says mirror.
It was a fourth dimensional.
Someone will eat them.
Don't worry about it.
I will give it back to them. Just put the whole dish in there. It's fine.
Oh.
Okay, you will suffer.
Focus training for my
It says I brought this fresh shade from
You're whispering through the coin, and I'm trying to keep it spinning and moving without flying off and
Morning, Jackson.
sliding into
It
something.
says
Coin
I
speed.
brought this French shape
I do
from
something on fire coins.
Is that okay?
Ah. Right.
Do you want to kill me?
I do.
When?
Yeah, I do.
Do you want to kill anyone here?
Thing where I take a coin and charge.
I need a metal pole.
What
are you doing? What?
It's
He's doing experiments today.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The coin will be destroyed, so I'm trying to right now.
Do you need a metal pull or is a pull fine?
Off flying so I can, get better control.
13.
So far today.
Doesn't matter. Does it conduct? No metal does conduct, so it should be fine.
Ah. Okay.
Stick. Will this work?
Maybe.
How's your morning?
get the guards over a meeting.
Yep.
Owen. Get the guards ready for a meeting. Morning meeting.
Good morning, Twerk.
Morning.
Make an announcement in the Sunny Stones. Hello, this is Captain Alwyn. Please have everyone who is in the Sending Stones come to the training ground for the morning meeting.
Another meeting. Finally, something that I can be able to attend.
Yeah.
This is Scarlet Brace. I was about to head to the picnic. Do you wish to still have me come along?
Oh, sorry. You're fine. As long as you don't cut you smack into my sword, Fisk.
Yeah, I wasn't watching where I was going.
No, of course, but it's still my responsibility to
Everyone get the training grounds. Come on, move in there, move in there.
God's sakes.
I don't know why you guys are leaving. I literally told everyone to stay in the training grounds.
Alright, what are we doing at this house?
This how we do it. This side.
I don't know.
This way.
Which side are we? Like, whatever side Victor wants.
Place in
this
there.
way.
I mean, he's over there.
Guards on my left. Everyone else in the middle.
What?
Wayne, come here.
There we go.
Squad leads on my right, all
Oh,
the way to the
you're
right.
this way. Wait, no.
Right, you're
No,
in the
you're
middle.
not.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right here.
right to the right.
Sorry.
That's left.
Oh. His right, okay.
They're right.
My right. I just visited. Wayne, come here. Up here. To me.
What?
You didn't get
Yeah,
your
that's why I said
backpack
that
yet,
that's left.
right?
No.
Have you dealt with your bullshit?
Yes. It is gone.
Get this man his badge.
Congratulations, God.
Back him on.
You're back on the force.
Okay. Morning announcements. We are going to be doing a Daedra training, and not with just myself being, you know,
Oh, boy.
a big person. I have a special guest coming. He will be here maybe in an hour 15, around that time. Soon. I'll make sure to announce it when it's happening. Other than that, I need to have a conversation with you. Actually, I'll let me, the captain and the commander, need to have a conversation with you. Anything to report based on yesterday? Smaller Daedra, little eyes around this big, floating around. They have been seen. There was one in that bush that I killed and one in that bush. You guys saw them. Keep your eyes out. If you hear noises in a bush, go in there, try to grab it. If it's one of the eyes, throw it on the ground, stab it, step back. It'll explode, like the normal eyes do. If you know how to detect, try your best to detect them. It's hard. We might do a training with that later. We have a few ideas that we brought up. Other than that, does anyone have anything to report from yesterday that was not brought to the main attention? Anything important that happened the other guards should know?
I can get some cloth though, and maybe we can go to the ocean for a little bit. I can wipe you down a little.
Not really, I already put in my report for yesterday. As far as my end
Yes.
goes.
Alright, well then if there's nothing, if you remember who's not a part of a squad yet, raise your hand. I believe it's going to be Wayne and Tor. You two aren't a part of a newly formed squad yesterday, correct? You weren't part of the guard and you weren't here.
No, I believe I wasn't at the deal with Daedra.
Okay. We'll place you eventually. We're gonna start form up with your squads. Just have, you know, conversation with them. If you want to start patrolling with them or just do your own things, you know, squad things. Training if you want, but if not, you guys are dismissed for now until called back. Stay here. You come with us.
Right.
Food's about to be done. When we're done with this conversation, food will be ready. For who wants to eat.
Roger.
Technically, Wayne
Well, Jackson, I think it's just you and I, and Wayne was in our group, but I guess they might be reassigning him.
I
It seems
guess
that
so.
all of my men from my group are not here today.
Yeah, and that new one that was here yesterday isn't here.
Yes, that's what it would seem.
I mean,
one that was
for
on
all I know,
green
the four of us ended up with school. Sorry.
It's one green mob. Going.
Oh yeah, for all I know, we might be teamed up with Torg, given how he wasn't here yesterday. We didn't really have a squad lead, and you were temporary squad lead.
It's possible. Not only that, but Hannah won't be around. She'll be gone soon, and Rift is doing who knows what. So there's also that as an issue.
You're a person, so.
Well, well, with any luck, we'll get teamed up with Torg.
Hopefully. It's really nothing to do other than just relax until Torg is completely done with his important meeting.
I'll probably still do some warm-ups though.
Do you want a spa?
Sure.
All right. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it right here. So that way we're not around people. And let me get some mental music going.
Always told that a song in your heart can help out in a battle.
I mean, you're right about that. Oh, this is an epic. This is just sparring. There we go. That can work. So, out of character, do you want to roll for exhaustions every so often?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Whenever you're ready.
Unload. Flash. Alright, probably shouldn't use that as a weapon for now. Alright.
Hold fighting. Now that with confirmation that the lovely Chieftain Torg will be returned to the guard for as much as he can because his homeland has pushed back the Daedra, he'll be your squad lead.
Alright.
Says he's back in full force, so you got him. So you got these two. Do you know who else is in your squad?
Rift,
Wayne was
Hannah, Wayne was yesterday.
Not Wayne, because he wasn't here. Was he? Okay, Wayne, get up there. You're in Alpha Squad now.
And there was the new ranger as well, but he's not here today.
Yes, the new ranger, that's right. Okay. This is Alpha Squad. If you want to inform him on your duties, if you remember what that is, feel free. Looks like we only have Sentinel. Looks like we don't have any from Bastion here right now currently, so... Alright. You guys go ahead and mingle before... Wayne,
And they don't even know what affinities are.
this is your new mingle with them. Get used to the fighting style. You can do a bit of training together, whatever you guys want to do. If you want, you guys can split, do your own things, personal things. It's up to you.
They're new, so I just thought I'd introduce you. Guys, this is real.
All right then, you three.
I had to attend a picnic.
So what's the deal of what we got?
Welcome.
Well, you already know about my Daedric sword.
And you already know about my spear.
So
So we're going to
basically-
be the ones on the offensive.
High on that, I swear.
Pretty much.
If you want to play, go on the plates.
I cannot speak, so please ask.
What is in it?
Yes or
Ah.
no questions.
Well, no, those are just the plates. He has
This is the
sausage and
food.
biscuits. I have gravy and water.
Do you know anything about
Gravy to put on the sausage and biscuits, and
Mm.
then water for you to drink.
Haven't had biscuits in a while.
I
won't mind it.
With a 19, these are some of the best sausage and biscuits you've ever had, because I can only roll good on cooking, apparently.
You're not even a chef.
Right.
It seems like you picked the wrong profession.
Yeah, maybe.
Levitation
It is what it is.
The squares. I don't know what they are.
Which knows?
Are you sure you're finding this shit's delicious?
I do some cooking in my spare time.
Speaking of Kai Torg, he's basically our captain for our squad. For Alpha Squad.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course that they are.
Perfect.
Especially on the offensive. So, basically, Bastion, much more of the supply line and such, and Sentinels much more on the shielding. We're on the offensive.
Exactly. Yep.
As much as I know you to be a ranger, you are a good healer after all.
I'm not a
We'll make
ranger
sure
no
to
more,
have you
Torg.
positioned accordingly for when it comes to
I'm a
it.
fighter. Well, technically I'm still a healer, but
I forgot. I
can
forgot you
also
changed
protect-
classes.
Yes, but you know I can protect you in the front lines if need be.
You don't even know who you are anymore.
I do know who
Good
I am.
shit.
You don't know.
You have like three different things.
I have 3 different swords and also a hammer, which I will also get a Daedric sword
And a healer,
later on.
but you're
as
also a
healer.
fighter.
Combat
But you
healer.
have a shield, so you're
Combat healer.
defensive. And then
Yes.
I have a one-handed axe, a two-handed axe, a shield, as well as a two-handed warhammer, and now I have a spear.
See? But that's because you're a fighter. I'm just a healer. Well, combat medic, I should say. And not only
defensive
that,
maze,
but
and
I can go invisible
and a
as well.
fighter, and a healer, and defensive maze, and a mage, and
I'm not a mage. Well, I do have magic. So, but it's
I'm
mainly
just gonna
healer.
stop right there before I get confused.
You're having a mid-class crisis.
I very much am. Living for over 133 years? Yes.
We need to sit you the fuck down and figure out who the fuck you are and have what you trained into. For real. You need to do that
Yeah.
before I start shitting myself and having a headache.
That is a fair point. I must fix my foot real
Especially
quick.
if you shit vegan.
Whoa. That will not be a thing. That is one thing that will not happen.
No, that is a thing. That is a thing. One of my Stonebloods way back yonder, like far up or like near one of the entrances. They're guard at the front. I see him every time. He eats something that is not that good. He especially eats broccoli, and then he shits green. We call that vegan shit.
I like broccoli. Well, alrighty then. Well, then you'll be sitting out green. You're gonna be sitting out green soon.
Oh yeah, I will.
Yo, Craig.
Oh yes.
Have you ever heard of some of the Snowblood topics of where you shit vegan?
There's 2 of them.
I was not aware of that topic. I typically, I haven't talked
You
to many
literally
Stonebloods,
shit
actually.
green after eating some sort of green.
Yeah. Sounds like an iron deficiency to me.
No, it's not a deficiency. It's a common fucking thing.
So
I've had one of my gods. I've had one of my gods up front in front of my clan eat broccoli once, and then he shat vegan.
Must be a dietary problem.
No, it's not even a dietary problem. It literally just skill issue.
Your captain can't eat broccoli?
Fill in with Sentinel.
No, a god.
Oh, a
god
guard
back in my
came back.
homeland who keeps shitting green because
No,
he keeps eating
no.
green.
Not a god. A
Oh, I
guard.
see.
Hold on.
Not a god.
Guard. So he only. Okay, so he just hits green. Okay.
Not a god.
Yeah, no, a guard. Yeah, no, I'd say guard.
Yeah, yeah.
G-U-R-D.
G-U-A-R-D. Yes, not G-O-D.
A-R, there's an A in there, yeah.
There's a...
G. Yeah, not
There's no
G-O-D,
E.
G-U-A-R-D. Yeah.
There's no E? What the fuck?
It's not dangerous, and I'm telling you right now.
I said D, not E.
It doesn't smell
You said
as what you
E.
think it might
I heard you, and then you
I
switched
said
to
D.
D. Yeah, desserts.
No, I said D. I feel like I'm getting gassed.
Of when my god of Stobler clan up front who shot on top of his
No,
tower.
no, there's no such thing as gaslit. There's campfire lit.
Pass the fuck out in the midst of a corner.
I'm being candlelit right now.
There you go. That's better. That's better.
Okay, go fill in. Go get in there.
It's not slime.
So
The
anyway,
heart is rocks.
Klim,
That's the
do you
thing.
want to spar? Do you want to continue sparring?
Little round green
Do I want to spar? I got an idea.
You could literally throw
He's as
that at
when
an
I
animal
fought
and they
him,
die.
he's as tough as a Daedra.
So
Maybe
you
even tougher.
2v1 or 3v1?
Oh, hell yeah, I tried it. I had to clean my
Hey,
hands
Torg.
afterwards. Yes.
Yeah, not a bad thing.
After you're done with
Should
your
we do that
conversation,
training
mind have a friendly spar between the three of us and you? I mean, that might help
I
defend
see.
the
I see. I see. Fine then.
We'll let them do
Of course. But yes, I did try growing
Wayne, stay
green
here.
hard rock shit. And that is a lot of fun. Especially if you throw it at your comrades when they're trying to have a
I
nice
feel like
day.
we might need to put a leash on him.
I have it in my bag.
They probably love
One
that.
of them spoke out of having
I gave it to me
macaroni and cheese
yesterday.
and nobody could stop me. I had no idea what that was, but I was annoyed, and so I threw that bitch right
Did,
at that motherfucker.
did he shit out macaroni and cheese?
There
are two squishies now.
That bitch just went oink.
Okay, perfect.
That's right off his head into his ale. His ale became vegan at that
We're
moment.
gonna do that score. Beginning. We'll do it.
It was not brown anymore. It was green. And then someone screamed, "Where's the lamb sauce?" in drunk language.
It wasn't another slime, it was just Kane.
That's an interesting Stoneblood. He's a special one. We call him Gordon.
Of course. Does he say everything that is fucking raw? I think I've heard of him before.
That's what he
Yes, he does, and he eats that.
The bloody hell.
You'll be fine.
Cooked meats are a rare delicacy in the Stoneblood.
There's no conversation with people.
Oh no, that's actually common. A rare delicacy is an ice flavor.
I mean, unless it meant those three.
No, 1, 2,
Triangle.
3. Wayne.
That's why they just spar with me.
Yeah, okay, there you go. See, that's what I thought.
Well, it's myself,
Oh.
Jackson, and Wayne, but I think they might be preoccupied with their own
Trying to get your ass
conversations
kicked.
now. Oh, here they go.
What's happening?
Hey, look, we'll talk about green vegan shit another time.
That's all.
Now we gotta get to the
It's gonna be a conversation.
It's gonna be a 3v1, so they're all going against.
Actually, a moment. I want to change things up a notch.
All of them are missing. Understood. Congratulations. Welcome to the new team.
Ooh. Remember, this is a training exercise in case we happen to be fighting a Daedric soldier.
Mm-hmm. Wayne, here.
And a Daedra might have something like this.
Right here.
Oh yeah, totally.
Alright then, let's see if they're occupied your space.
Oi! I'm supposed to report to Damon. Neither one of them are here today, though.
Oi! Sentinel! They're about to have a duel. Go to the second training arena.
There's a
There's a
second
second
arena?
one?
Yes, there's a training arena.
Yes, there's been another one.
It's where that hut is. So you see that fence right there? It's before you get into the farmland. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the stable.
Yeah, No, it's not. People don't know about it. It's a second training arena. I got it. I know what it is. I was the one who told it to get built.
Oh, fantastic.
Of
Now we have the
course,
whole
of
training
course,
arena
we want to get
built.
them set up for the future, especially
They are gonna be doing a special training. You guys are gonna be sparring. At some point, you guys are gonna be swapping. So be ready.
Going to help settle the squad to make sure that they know the positions. All right, you three, line up to how you best would want to try and fight the big old me.
Wait. There. Stay there. I stay in middle.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we're ready for round 2, eh, Torg?
Technically, wouldn't really be calling it a round between us if the three of you are fighting against me. Remember, even
That is
you
true.
thought had a little bit of trouble trying to fight me with just 6 or 7 of you. But we'll see how that goes. Alright, after this, we'll see how the Alpha Squad's going to get set up every time that we are on duty then. Especially in this cause.
Alright, ready when you are, Torg. Tink, tink.
You sure about that?
Alright. Here it comes. Ooh.
Stay formation.
Oh, jeez. Make me want to get a metal shield now. Oh, and then the bubble shield deflects.
Right?
Yeah. Good one, Jackson.
Yeah. Stay grouped. Stay grouped.
I'm gonna.
Just gonna hit right on him. I can roll for that.
If you want to roll, yeah. I want to see what happens.
I got a 10, you got a 19. You get that off.
Yeah, I deflect the axe.
Not technically. It bounced off the shield and went onto there. That's where it is right now.
Okay. Oh.
This is
You
his
better.
two-handed axe that he's bringing out.
Mm-hmm. Follow my lead. As you crash into him, you're gonna see a flash from his halo into your eyes.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll for that actually.
Okay, yeah, you can roll for that. Yeah. You can
He's
do
been
it.
flashed a lot. I got a 17. You got a 6.
Damn,
So
it
what's
don't
going
work.
to happen is that as soon as that happens, he is going to bounce the axe, the little rim part of it, off to block his eyes. He's been flashed a lot, so he knows when something like this is going to happen. So.
From behind.
He's gonna come up.
Comes in front. Wayne, get back over here. Alright, we got a little separated. Yeah, try to cut.
The side.
I'm gonna grab that sword, bring it under my armpit.
And as you do that,
Oh, he's
you're gonna
headbutting
get
you.
slashed from behind.
Absolutely, absolutely, I'll take it. That shield's getting quite annoying. And now he's bringing out his two-handed warhammer.
Oh no.
Wayne, get close.
What?
So
Yeah.
I'm now gonna roll for something.
Hey, while you do that, I gotta fix my tracker.
Wayne, take this.
One
I
second,
started
time
with
out.
your roll this time on that one, Krim. I already know what you're going to try and do. Your 6 to my 11, that shield's fucking cracked. That's from a direct warhammer. Oh, that shield is also annoying. Rolling. Alright, going in for that. 14 to a 3, this shit's gonna start cracking.
Jumping slash.
Oh, you jumped right into that. Very good, man.
I'm gonna deflect. Stab from your leg.
Damn it, my leg.
Ooh.
Damn, sneaky, sneaky. I'm gonna wrap that around you, Grim.
And you're gonna feel a stab on your side.
I'm taking it. I'm gonna pick you up and just toss you.
Behind me, quick.
Damn. All right. Ah. Gonna throw that, and as soon as he throws it, charge! He's charging in towards that shield wall.
Might be over here.
I'm gonna try and catch that shield.
Oh, what the fuck?
You roll for yourself?
You wanna roll for me? You can,
Oh god, wow. Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
I rolled a 6. However, you rolled a 5. He's barely gonna catch that. It's gonna hit his head, but he's gonna use that to block that attack. So give me that shield, bud. Yeah, you're gonna throw that shield.
See, training's going well.
Yeah, very, very much so. You like to throw things at me, you do, you little shit.
I'm gonna try to catch it.
Oh my god, alright. That's a natural 1.
Damn, I'm just gonna get hit by
That's
the
gonna
shield.
hit you square. You're gonna go flying off this arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so. Yeah, no.
The bush.
Little shit.
I'm gonna keep up. No, I'm not throwing you. I'm holding you. I'm literally beating a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Alright.
And then throw you back to Crom.
Oh no, Wayne.
You okay, buddy?
He's way too strong. I already knew that. Ah, shit.
And that is why I end that. You shouldn't be saying stuff like that way. Let me help with that. Alright.
We gotta hit him where it hurts.
This is Alpha, huh?
Yeah.
Crystal training.
Don't try and ever say that he's too strong, even with that. We may face up against a large fucking force, but that didn't stop me now, did it?
Alright, let's see if we can crack up another case of formation here. Unless if Kai were to say anything about it, when I'm around, I want to try and make formations greater. Wayne, you go full on frontal assault, correct? Especially with that sword.
Yeah.
I try to find openings.
You're quick, able to maneuver, like Triss. You're much better off with flanking. You yourself have a shield. You're 100%, especially within the frontal. However,
you're small in stature, especially with that shield. You don't have my tower shield. You can't protect those behind you. However, you're still a fighter nonetheless. An extra pair of hands, as I would like to try and speak it. As for you, slightly a little bit more than flank, however, not as much as Wayne is. For you walk quick and light on your feet. However, quick and successive attacks aren't really going to get you much of anyone anywhere. But you are a healer. Regardless, you be in the back the entire time. Nearby Wayne, perhaps. He could be able to protect you, especially to protect us within flanks. You, much more of a protector in the defensive. Although in the frontal, you need to be watching every move within all the environment around you. Otherwise, you yourself will get flanked. What will we do then? For me, you already know on how I'm going to act.
I am that assault, and I am your shield. Do not be afraid to go behind me. All of you.
That is our formation. So, to give a bit of a rundown, you are our flanker. Whenever you see anything that has their back turned against you, while focusing on either me or Krim, you know who to go for. Legs into the sides, where they can mostly breathe. Try and go for the upper region if they do not have that much of, well, armor, say perhaps. Also,
gotcha.
Speaking of getting flanked.
Oh. Hi, Miyako.
What are you doing, Miyako?
I'm covered in another man's blood.
Again?
Should we
Why?
be concerned?
The impulses are
Oh.
coming to me. I murdered a miracle.
I'm pretty sure she didn't.
She did it.
Well then.
If anything, I'm pretty sure she's just dirty to be dirty.
She just said that she was covered in somebody else's blood. That's alright.
Nah.
In any case.
That will be our formation, and that'll be just about all of what I need to talk about from here. The special training will begin shortly.
For now, anything that happens around within Redwall, we need to get ready for. From what I've heard, Redwall God has been doing well within protection. Since the Daedra have been pushed back within my own lands, especially from my own home.
I've heard a few things, especially from the Greyhound and the Red Blood Tilgrith clans. You should be fine. Ever since
Hey, Dad.
that explosion on one of the mountains, it's been... Tina, good to see you again.
You can see her, she's like covered in blood.
Oh.
Okay.
I had a
This
good
is
day.
becoming a reoccurring thing.
You and Miyako are looking the same way. I do not know what happened, but I will probably need to know a little bit more about it afterwards. Your father here is just trying to get back into the Redwall Guard. The Daedra have it pushed fully back. The Sunder Orcs have especially helped out, even with the Chiefess. Chiefess Godada has been helping out a lot in that. We're getting more forces and, well,
Speaking of
getting more
Mia,
within the protection
see
of
her.
that.
She's here.
She passed
her.
right on by. I know, and I will try and get with her and ask with her about her point of view of what's actually happened. Don't growl. Good little one.
Okay.
But like I said, that is if either Kai or the mayor can tell for you to join the Alpha Squadron. That's what they're setting it up to be right now these days.
What about Kai? What about
he's
Kai?
He's a captain within the Alpha Squadron. That's within the frontal assault. You're getting prepared to be ready to face off against any of the other Daedra that come running in through that bridge of the swamp, or maybe through the next.
I'll ask.
Hey, wait. Do you have nature magic?
Do so.
No, he has Earth.
It depends.
Hmm.
No, I have hints of it, but it depends on how I can use it.
Like I said,
A lot. I mean, I
that would
have
be
some.
most of
Not a
the
lot.
sparring and the training that we had from here. The special training, like I said, will begin shortly. We need to remember our formations for when our time comes. If that does, we have to fight them off. No matter what we can do. If we get pushed back, that'll be that. It'll just mean that they'll have more numbers for us to clear out. More time for me to use my spear more than ever. And now we wait. We'll have to get with Miyako here soon. Pretty damn soon. Either way, we now rest. Recuperate, recover for the next special training session. Once that is done, the first thing that I want to try and have us do is make sure with the patrols. Even though we are alpha and that we're full on frontal, we need to make sure that the place is well protected. Like he said, that there were interesting little eyes being spawned into little bushes here and there. We need to make sure that those are cleared.
Of course.
Hey, girl.
No, you're not. You're the sister, right?
I trust that was
Okay,
correct.
I remembered. I feel good about myself now.
Oh, I'm sure you can find. There's like nature's like relatively.
Yeah, I just thought it was like
I technically know a
transforming.
specialization of nature magic.
Wait, so technically,
They
are
said
you
I can
undead too, or no? You're just.
So, you haven't noticed his shield has a crack on it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find someone who can mend this wooden part on my shield.
You're welcome to feel my bolts. She just like licks off.
Oh,
the
that's just a
blood
mending
with her
spell.
paws.
That's easy. That's easy street.
Oh, you want to do it for me?
I'll probably need to know.
I have
what
no idea if you even want.
after.
I don't know if you want to roll for this.
Oh no, I was just hunting. I was just
I'm not a
hunting
mage,
boar.
but I do know mending, so.
I was hunting boar.
We can place your bets
A
accordingly.
lot boar. Which is why I came to her. Which is why I came over to you. She just goes into her bag
It
of
almost
holding.
looks like the crack is just
It takes
undone more than it's
out
mended.
a
Like it's
large
unmade and the
boar carcass.
crack is gone.
Good.
I thought we could eat this. I thought we could eat this for tonight.
Nice.
Yeah.
Of course we can.
Mending's a.
No, don't worry about it, Switchy.
To be honest, you were
Can't say I blame
actually,
her.
you are correct. I feel so much better after killing something other than people.
That's a feeling of a barbarian after things either goes well or not.
I mean, I want to grab this off my desk. Grab this because I
Let's head right on over to the special training seat and right on
the fucking Velcro strap just keeps on like coming off. They're getting worn out. I got gummies, so that's what I'm munching on.
Conversation.
I almost fell.
Finally being able to catch a break from the Daedra invading my own place. Leave it up to your control to make sure that you deal with this rightfully.
Understood.
Arrest her!
Very well done. I surprise myself sometimes.
He's
Alright.
walked off.
Swap time.
Yeah. I'm ready to hunt something else.
Greetings, Grimrock.
Group Sentinel.
I'm doing well.
Should I hunt something big?
How much do you know about magic? Group Sentinel. In general?
Hug. Or no, hug.
Yes.
You can try.
Main training arena.
You
I'm
can
gonna
tell.
take that as of not much.
Understood.
Yes, no idea. You can just tell us.
By the way, do you want to still talk?
Get in.
So, basically, like, pretty much almost everybody has just
You mean alpha?
In them, I guess.
Oh yeah, you guys are alpha. Sorry, alpha in. Oh, sorry. 1,
Throughout your body so you don't use it to cast spells.
Let me go grab Wayne.
Wayne. Yes, go get Wayne.
Is supposed to feel. Well, they almost scammed me out of my money.
Come on, Wayne. Grabs you by the collar. Let's go.
Feel it.
What is he?
Thank you very much. Sometimes.
Oh, throws you in.
No problem.
Kane will pay you, I'm sure.
Good luck.
The frog is back.
Manitoad.
You know, even then.
When you want to fucking metal.
No, but still, I appreciate
So,
it.
Oh, the Manitoad back?
this training exercise will have you all individually move from that side of the arena to that side, while trying to sense out for my magics to not get hit with the obstacles that are going to be in your path. Simple. You won't get hurt. You'll feel a prick if you are, so to say, damaged if this was a real fight or a real combat scenario. Clear?
Alright, interesting enough.
Gotcha.
I have one. Will I be able to use my monocle of identification to sense it, the magic?
Rolling to see.
11.
When the monocle would react, it would have already been too late.
Understood.
I've been trying something new with Earth, or something like that. I've been sending pulses to the ground to see if people, when they turn invisible, to actually.
Why the fuck you bite me,
detect
did
where
you?
they're at.
It's a good
It hasn't worked
strategy,
that
but
well. I have
I
to practice it.
will advise not to be too confident, as it won't work here, as it's not invisible.
Oh, it's not invisible.
I see.
She pulls out of a bag a very thin needle. Even when she's showing it, there's almost nothing to see. This will be... It's floating, and you all will lose sight of it almost immediately the moment it stops moving. This will be blocking your path, but you see a whole bunch of them go out all around this area where you would walk. The goal is to detect them and not step into them.
I see.
Would the leader of the group want to go first?
I wouldn't mind that at all. Although detecting isn't really my strong suit.
I don't think I'd be able to do
Then
Are these made of
all
metal?
you, please. Yes. Make your way over to the safe area where one must make it.
I will cheer for you when you succeed.
Wait, you okay, Chris?
I haven't seen one in forever.
Yeah,
Holy
the
crap.
fucking Manitoad.
Yeah.
Manitoad, yes, they're back.
I think they're like, I don't know if they're like speaking in Draconic or something. That's weird.
Fucking what?
You bow to them, they respect you.
Well,
What we did.
you'll see when you talk to them.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know how to act this out. Okay. Alright, I'll act out.
Best of luck, Jason.
Alright. Let's see where these little things are. Okay.
Ooh.
Damn. This is going to be very, very interesting. You know what? I'm actually going to be quite curious if I can fucking do this. So there's only one thing that I can think about doing before I do dumb shit because he's a barbarian. With his infernal magic, through like sight and shit, he's going to try and pry a little bit in there, but I will need a roll to see if he can manage to do so. He's never done that before. So, in a mighty dangerous if it gets really low. Infernal magic, yes. Meaning, and there is a chaotic like soul that hinders within him, especially with his rage that makes him more powerful. It's just, again, he's never done this before, and it might be dangerous.
With a 16, you seem to have control over it at the moment.
Hey, look, Carrot's here.
Hey,
Hey, Carrot.
what's up, buddy?
Alright. So, his eyes are going to start glowing a bright red. And as that happens, his voice is completely going to change. It'll feel like he's going to rage, but at the same time, he's not. For those that seen him rage like this and do this, never in your lives have you seen him do something like this before. This is going to be something.
Oh crap.
Archiving.
15. One of them
Does
hits
it seem
one
like
of
a
your
dangerous? This
gauntlets.
seems like a dangerous situation. Is it a dangerous situation?
Alright.
So yeah. Okay. That about
And at
tracks.
the end, a 14 and a 1. You manage to get there, but you do trip over one that hits one of your ankles.
Alright, I know how to act that. Oh god, alright. You know what? Do one more roll for what he's doing.
Rolling over
It's gonna be at the very end. Yep.
7. It begins to boil. It's starting
it's not
to not look good.
It's actually, it's not just going to boil. You're gonna feel something sinister come on as soon as he reaches the end.
Okay, thank you.
Congratulations, Chieftain.
Torg,
You-
Girl's gonna
you
look at
might
you with
wanna
a
step back.
looking to see what the hell's happening.
With that
You're-
monocle,
you're
You're gonna
nosy.
see that same form back at the
You're
throne
fucking
room start to appear
nosy.
again. But as soon as it does, it just goes away. And it was scary to look at even through the monocle.
Beep. A lot of infernal chaos. Chaos over there. You may want to keep your distance.
You alright, Tori?
I mean, suit yourself.
Detection's not my strong suit.
That's fine.
Yeah. But feels as if I got it done, that's never happened to me before. Usually, for when I rage, that other one comes out. seem fine now. I do not feel his presence any longer.
Even without detection, and if this was meant to try and kill you, you would have come out alive. You did wonderful.
I understand.
Just the Inferno magics are something else completely different. But
hopefully I did.
Who would like to go next?
Me.
Please, it's safe to walk right now.
Okay, crisis variable.
And the time is in play.
The princess is in the danger zone.
Miyako, what are you doing? Why are you trying to step away? And
I don't know. Hello, Miyako. What are you doing?
If that, whatever that was, if that's an influx of mana or chaos magic,
Yeah.
I recommend either keeping a crystal
What
and
the
either
fuck was
siphoning it off,
that?
or I guess failing that, a chaos mage to do the siphoning manually.
Is that you?
What do you think I have the chaos crystals for? Especially the potions.
Or
That's fair.
very fast to get past.
I'll admit, I was
there's people in
transformed
there.
off myself when I was seeing that.
There's a cabbage
coming
man here.
forward.
Go stab him.
Wayne, go take care of it.
God, there's a people fix them. Hello, Dad. You were supposed to.
Yes.
Hello, Dad.
This is like
I've told Trish. I've tried to apologize to Trish. I told Trish that we would have a duel on Apology. I apologize for her causing issues. But if I win,
Yeah, try it again.
she has to apologize for arresting me without good evidence. She said that she is willing to spar, but she's not going to apologize. So I walked away and told her that if that's the case, then no sparring until you agree on it.
You're able to continue moving forward. As nothing else.
She ended up bringing up the
Oh my god. I'm not eating these things.
Let's try it.
Well, I mean, shit like that would usually come up within the Stonebloods as accusation of thievery.
Another 17.
Not for an
You
apology.
managed to.
It's very, very small. However, if that's what you want,
Managed to get to the last line.
It's not
and if
fair.
that's what they want,
Why do I have to apologize for being to basically
Good.
after the second arrest?
All right.
But she can't. That's kind of
Issue
unfair.
I got one little needle in me,
With
but that
a
dust really worked.
one, you see that if you were even a second slower,
that wasn't part of the topic
one
that,
was right
that I
behind
was
your
talking
neck.
about.
But you made it to safe zone.
I would buy it from him, but I don't have any money.
All right. Like I said, if a sparring match
Yep,
between
Miss
you,
Jackson.
depending on how that
Wayne,
goes, needs to be
go.
done,
What?
let that be done.
I'm not giving you no fucking gold.
Again,
Go.
that
Do your
type of stuff
training.
is usually towards. She does or she doesn't.
She doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I told her that I told
What are you
told
selling?
her as I raised my axe at her and told her that I'm
Is it a normal cabbage?
sorry with you and told her that if she wins, I'll apologize for
Yeah, I really did say you need to
the
eat more
things I
greens.
did
35 copper?
in Redwall. But if
Oh, it's kind of
but if
steep
I
for a
win,
cabbage, eh?
she apologized to me for arresting me for
Yeah. Everyone
has so gold and silver these
on the
days.
second
Make
arrest.
your way slowly.
Eh, you know me, I always try to
But
make a
she
bargain.
still wants
Alright,
to
35 copper.
Do note, Tina. Trish is wanting to talk with me right on after
Oh,
the special
thank you.
training session with me in the squadron. And after that, we will have a talk. She is wanting that.
Excuse me.
So I will deal with that. Hmm?
Get injured.
Secret suplex technique teleportation.
I need you to focus more on the training, with your rage as well as your emotions.
Wonderful.
Well, already done.
And actually was able to work.
You want to go halvesies on this cabbage?
You paid for it, you enjoy it, but I appreciate the offer.
Give it to
Send
me,
the last
give it to
one.
me, I want the cabbage. Give it to me.
Put the other half in my pocket.
field is in action.
Alright.
Are you a fighter, mage?
Healer.
Healer, understood. With a 14 and a 5, your eyes catch the one in front of your face, but your foot steps on one as you take a slight step back.
I've gotten a few concussions as a result of that, and I may have broken someone's jaw when I got punched in the gut. Yeah, I got punched. I punched back. A tooth came out.
With a 9 and a 10, as you look forward, you feel a slight prick in your ear.
Actually didn't mean it.
Well,
Don't worry, vouchers are
Okay.
covered, especially within the jaw. Sometimes they get into
13 and a
things that they
16,
shouldn't.
you managed to
be,
take a
but
few
then
steps
again, you
without
wanted to
any
try and get
cover.
into more of the sparring matches with them. Hey,
I remember.
I acknowledge you now.
And I remember how the Emperor
With
saved
a
you.
17, you feel confident, but a 4, you notice it too late as one moves under your foot when you take a step forward, and you feel the prick
As
again.
long as you all lot were having fun, then that's what's needed to happen.
That's
Proper introduction is needed.
Okay. With that resolved, I should make
With
sure
a 5 and a 3, as you take a step forward, you feel
Silas,
a prick at your arm, and as you go to look,
if you could
you
make your way
feel
to the training area.
a prick at your
Lovely.
nose as you turn your head.
Maybe.
okay.
Easy criminal pull out have a
And with a
have a head of
19, you
cabbage.
manage to make the last few steps, dodging the last few.
None
lifts.
good for cabbage. The sausage and the biscuits, as well as the gravy, was the shit for me. I'm not going to shit vegan.
Well,
Wonderful.
Someone smacked the sausage off my plate by accident, so I didn't get to eat it.
Someone smacked your sausage off.
Yeah, it was horrible. I was enjoying a nice sausage and they smacked it right off. Can't believe it.
You were enjoying your own sausage.
that was interesting training, I will
You all
say.
did wonderful.
Thank you.
Slowly over time, all of you will find a way to either sense magic in the way of today, or create a
home now.
sense
Pay
of
attention to the team.
danger
She is fine.
before you would get hit. Like in a real
give me
fight, where you
cabbage.
manage to only make it a graze instead of having your head taken off. You all did wonderful.
Speaking of which,
That's good.
actually, those needles, they're actually a very, very interesting little set of weapons, a little set of traps. May I do something, or request something, if that is possible?
Let's hear the request and I'll see if it's possible or not.
You mind setting them up again? I want to run right into them.
Understood.
You want
I'll
to?
dull them so they won't go straight through you.
No, come on, you don't have to. I want to see how durable I am with this.
Very well.
Hey, Targ, I know you're kind of adorable, but like running into a trap is something you're not supposed to do.
It's fine, I'm right here.
Supposed to avoid traps. That's still not an excuse.
How's training
Just
going?
because we have a healer doesn't mean
It's going.
to run into
He's brute forcing through the traps now.
Yes, they are doing protection training.
He's just gonna run through a
all I'm
bunch
gonna
of
say is you all better be ready, and I hope your teamwork is on par. Smile.
Oh.
Needles coated in mana dust.
I think we did pretty good when we're playing against Torg.
Yeah, we're good. We're okay. I'm confident that we'll be able to
threw
actually
you
do
over a
it.
fence.
I'm confident.
Don't worry, the
No,
other
he didn't throw
team's
me over
already
a fence, he
dealing
threw
with
my own
it, so
shield back at
you've
me
got
and
some
knocked me
time.
over a fence. There's a difference.
Okay. Alright.
Very simple. Don't throw things at the enemy.
Are you as confident as a group of goblins while trying to survive?
Yes.
It's
I mean-
for you not knowing, we're very confident
This
if we're in
is
a group.
specifically guard and
Yeah, my wife's a goblinoid. I kind of know about that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, there he
Oh,
goes.
Torg.
Oh, shit. Whoa.
You will see a few things sticking out of the man, but he made it through the terrain pretty unscathed besides one area.
Jesus, man.
Torg, do you want me to heal you?
Oh, I don't mind that. Oh, unless if that is almost instant.
I would
You
suggest
can
you heal him,
Reminds me of the
though. You
legend
will
of
need to be in
Brandon
tip-top
Berry.
shape for the next training exercise.
One team rolling second,
The
15.
other team's already
You'll be able
dealing
to
with
heal
it.
him very fast, very painless, and without any wounds or scars remaining.
Focus on training. I'll take care of this.
Thank you so much for this training exercise, especially for that opportunity. I really appreciate it.
Whoa.
Of course.
The fuck?
Please do not.
Don't harass the goblin.
Compared to others.
Of course.
Everyone goes at a different
Alright.
pace.
Of course. Alright, Alpha!
My dust technique worked out pretty well.
Alpha!
Yeah.
Alpha!
Alright, let's go.
Oh.
Torch moving.
Yeah.
I was gonna let you know, apparently
I don't know why
Tina
they,
went to this
I don't know why they bully the goblin. She's cute.
Why did she go into the swamp?
Damn it.
Watch from the sideline. Yes.
My daughter's in the fucking swamp from what I heard.
I'll take care of it. You focus on watching the fight.
Will do.
You're gonna
Bring
be
them
doing
back
this
in
training.
quickly. I don't want to hear anything about it.
I will.
I have a word with her after.
Make sure he was in control.
What? Look for social silence?
Oh, I see.
Is that Kai?
Hi, Hannah.
Yes,
Hello.
Hello.
You're walking up close to me. So,
There they
what
are.
did you do? Oh, shit.
Torg, Alpha team
What did you do?
will be fighting this after them. So get your team together, maybe talk some strategy, watch.
Right.
Classified.
Man, it's unfortunate.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
We're
Alpha.
going into the shop.
So you're not gonna share it with your friend
Let's
and
see what we can do
your,
here.
and your team?
Resolve something. You take care of my team
Big
if I'm
guy's
not back.
back.
I cannot.
What a pity.
Alright, you three. Let's talk strategy.
Already did.
Oh, Rift is also part of our little group as well.
What are we doing?
Ah, nice.
Oh, and Hana.
I don't wish I was
We have two more people.
like random material components. that
Two
they
more
can put in
people within Red Ball. Nice. I know
And
you,
axe.
Mage and Healer.
I don't know. You weren't there for it.
It would have
I'm gonna
very
have
long.
to ask them.
Be facing up against a big guy like them.
Pardon?
I don't have very long. So I don't think I'll be able to participate in whatever this is.
It's okay. I know you have some duties that you need to tend to, but we're just doing training, so it's not vitally important. Oh,
Alright, here's what needs to happen. Who's for listening forward within Alpha Squadron?
to Torgrim.
mm-hmm.
Now then, big boy over there. Of course. Can only assume just as durable or much more durable than myself, as well as some sort of armor behind all that cloth. That hammer is going to be a big dent on some shields, certainly, and such, especially for those that are made out of wood. Calling out a few of the weaknesses here and there. Now then, for a few others that are new here, I know you are also a mage and a healer. You will definitely be keeping to your distance and be sticking up to the sides. They might not be able to jump that far. As for those of which I would say that are really good with flank, you definitely stick to the sides. Stay right behind me. That is the biggest thing. All of you stay right behind me.
My shield and my own strength will make sure to keep him on my sight, my eyes.
I'm not paying attention to that. Look at Karen, his balloon.
The thing that I'm noticing as they fight is everyone else seems to kind of be waiting for their turn and not really jumping on at once. Should we just try to surround him and initiate a grapple with you, hold him down and just pummel him with everyone?
Not just surround him. We bring your professions out there and make sure that you are well known.
I believe you to be a mage yourself, correct?
Yeah, battle mage, spell blade.
Battle mage, you will always be needed for distance. As for you, my dear friend, shields. You are a fighter, however, you are a healer. You and you will be beside each other, unless if you fly. Then you have anything that you want to in order to make sure to keep yourself safe. You, my friend, will be standing bit near me. You are a fighter, you are frontal, you'll be close to me the entire time. If his eyes come off of me, you are smaller, you are much more slick, he'll try and go after you. Dodge instead of blocking, he'll destroy that shit quick.
Right now, old timer, we're strategizing for
Actually, I guess this
practice,
means I
okay?
get to use my.
Would you like a ring to help you with your strategies? I'm showing a ring.
That's quite alright. That's quite alright. I have plenty of rings.
A ring of jump.
That ring we keep your distance and a few others that are going in. Frontal will make sure to keep his eyes on us. If they go anywhere to you, then that means his back is turned. We could deal some damage. No. We do not want to see this as somewhat negative. We want to see this as an opportunity. Do not get discouraged.
Understood.
If you do get discouraged, that means they have an upper hand, and we not want that. If he pushes us back, so be it. We gain ground behind us as we go. They gain more ground, we'll have more of an opportunity to flank. And that is where you'll be coming in.
I don't know why it's
If you need to, go from defensive to offensive, my dear friend, and not have that shield, those two swords, be by his side. Go to the other side if he's the one that you already plan on going in. Improvise. Make sure.
I have 3, but you know.
Improvise. We make sure that we cover all ground. He only has 2 eyes. He can't see all of us. He's not some sort of beholder.
Fair.
Speaking of 2 eyes, you think
I
you
will
could probably
say-
use some of that light magic of yours to blind him?
Could, but you guys also have flash powder. He's wearing a mask though, so limited.
I will say this.
Stuff.
Yeah.
One advantage he does have, it's a two-hander. He will swing wide and he will swing big. He will swing in an area. He just won't target just one person. He may swing that area, but I want to try and see if I can keep his eyes on me. We keep going with this.
He's also very slow because it's a two-handed. So he is slow.
Grease. Nice. Of course. Do remember this, and the biggest thing of all, do not go too far from Alpha.
1 second.
If you do, and if he gets his... If you do, and if he has his eyes on you for when you separate, then you might be closer to death than you think. Other than that, remember what you do with. Again, you try and protect Rift alongside with yourself. You are a healer, however, you are also a mage. Keep your distance.
I'm a mage first and foremost.
And you are also a healer, but do remember to keep your distance, always. Even if you have that weapon. To others without shields, you'll be mostly within the flank. You'll be defensive. You'll be offensive. You'll need to always seek an opportunity to get his legs or his sides. As for you, if you need to assist him, then do so. But if you feel as if that the group needs to recover and to regroup, do not hesitate on doing said such. Regroup, and bring that shield up.
Hey, Thor.
Who's a medic? Who's a medic?
Right here.
Who's healing?
Right here, dummy.
You see, like her glasses are like just clawed, clawed. And you see a big chomp on her arm to her stomach.
Three of us have fire magic.
Please, can you just heal me already?
Oh yeah.
Get her over on a tree and make sure that she is healed and healed well. Tina, I want you to understand this from me. You know better not to go into the swamps, especially without proper protection. You will stay here. Is that understood?
Come here.
I was only trying to kill something.
I understand.
You said to focus on something other than hurting people.
However, doing it now isn't gonna do you any good if you're dead, Tina. Like I said, stay here and rest.
I'm fine. It's just a flesh wound.
Tina, with a 17, your wounds will close up. Slowly, not painfully, but it will close up.
Thank you.
You have to explain on what you were attacking?
Let me show your magic real quick. And this is what I'm thinking.
I don't know what it was, but it was like a wolfkin of some sort. Some sort of giant wolf with giant teeth. But, but father, but dad knows what it is.
For the training exercise coming up.
So we have lots of heat.
But dad knows who it is.
So it's not
Dad.
Miyako.
No, it's not Miyako. No.
Alright.
Good to see you, Scarlet. But yes, the fire stuff. Considering that Inferno and
What the hell
Chaos
happened
magic
out there,
I
Kyle?
have some sort of resistance to them.
She ran out there, wanted to blow off some stress, and ran into an alpha wolf monster thing.
But hey, I got this.
Real
You
quickly,
just see the
then,
clump
I have to get my squad
of
ready to fight
flesh
back.
of the kin of the wolf.
I know.
I got this.
Tina, please don't do that again.
For this one.
Okay, at least without telling us. All right. I told you many times, don't go to the swamps.
I did tell somebody. I did tell somebody.
I'm a healer.
What are you gonna use it for? I told somebody to tell Kai.
Somebody did tell me, but you should have told us.
Okay. Okay.
Remember to keep it
Well, I guess let me know what
Getting
you
out
use
of
it on.
hand.
I'm curious.
There's so much shit that is happening right now.
Might not be good to use it right now.
There's so much shit happening.
Do you have actually, for you and Jackson,
Father,
do you have experience shaping your barrier?
I was destroying an alpha wolf.
Shaping.
I was attacked by an alpha wolf, and I got this.
Yeah, let's go over here where it's quieter.
Yeah, honestly, much better, yes. Okay.
I can do this.
This.
I can also. Oh, funny.
So that one where you create the convex barrier, the concave barrier. If you could hit this behind him, Hannah and I can go in with fire magic.
Oh, this.
And then it'll
better.
also bounce back.
Oh, I can even create a nice tipping point.
Tipping point would be nice, yeah.
Mine is just basically a circle around. That's all it is.
Does it follow you when you move?
Yes.
Mine are placed. What?
What happens if we try?
Did you all hear the scream earlier, or was that just a me thing?
I did not hear a scream.
I don't know. I'm so focused on a million things.
Wait, you heard this too? Don't worry, I'm taking a place.
Oh, well,
Before you go, wait.
Hey, Dad. Hey,
Before you-
Dad.
Can I plug it through?
Kai.
Before-
I was told about like
Thank you.
how to get
Good luck.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna ask, is Alpha Wolf's edible?
If you cook it in this dungeon meshy motherfucker. Listen, we're doing a training exercise, so
Alright,
yes,
so
it is,
it
but
is
only
a-
if you cook it. So just leave it. Don't eat it.
Ready when you are.
Remember, all of you, stick right behind me.
I'll tell you when the fight to begin. Rift, you joining in?
I am part of Alpha Squad.
Oh yes, I forget. That was recent. All right, listen, all of you. This This here is a friend that
Guard training.
Guard training.
Replicates a Daedra. I want you all to listen real close. This buddy will not hold back. It will be like fighting a Daedra. However, do not try to kill him, incapacitate him if it comes to that. But the point is, this is real, actual training. So be ready.
Right.
Hey.
Look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head.
Understand that this is a learning exercise, alright? You are supposed to learn how to fight opponents that are way stronger than you.
Thanks, Fuzz.
As well as teamwork. I will give you, let's say, a minute to make formation, and then the fight will begin.
Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Crab rave.
Maybe they did, my friend.
Come on. Yes. Whether we go for the heat or the grease, you're probably going to be the one to rip it out of his hands.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
So when you see it happening, go for it.
Also,
Will
out
do.
of character, I will be the DM for this fight. So.
Hey, you.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Is everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start with that
Alright,
power
then.
riff. Don't make yourself look bad in front of your girlfriend. You got this.
Which one?
Don't disappoint
Let
Triss.
this out.
Begin.
Oh.
Alpha! Forward!
I'm sorry.
Get attention towards us!
Start setting from behind. One against a 15. This thing is blitzing all of you. You can barely react. Rift is being torn into, and as you reach into it, your attacks just seem to not be hitting quite right. Resume.
Your like combat skills, or you just want to know what's coming out?
Reform!
Stab in the side.
Get off! I said reform!
I mean, I've been.
Scarlet, dodge them!
Ignoring, pacifist, haha. But for just like.
All behind me! Get behind me!
I just want to prove that like I can fight because otherwise.
All right.
Breathe! Behind me! Keep behind me!
All right.
Forward!
You okay, Rift?
Behind!
Understand that makes you.
Watch out for the fight!
There's an 8, 14. Your formation is working, but it is still overpowering even Torg. Your shield rumbling. I had to fight
Keep behind me!
Double the size than normal size, so it's not like me doubling my size and being like 60.
Keep behind! Watch out for the flanks! Mages, find your moment!
It's moving.
Flank attacks, then move behind my shield! Keep watch!
grip. Razor tight.
Oh, darn it.
Nice! Minor Elemental, making his shield a little bit bigger. He's got ice all over the shield now to enhance the defense. Forward!
Yeah, so I feel like you'd be.
Oh shit!
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Barrier behind you.
Shield up! Recover!
Wayne!
Wayne!
Wayne! Regroup! Don't fall from the line! In the shield! Reform shield on my mark! We drop it!
Get behind Torg.
Offensive charge on my mark! Shield down! Now!
Oh, I thought that would do more. With a 6 to a 14 is still not
Jesus Christ! Your rolls are shit!
Yeah.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Using Primrose.
Another charge! Stick behind!
Ow. Yep.
It has on the
Pause.
Pausing. Pause.
Within 19, as you go to cast heat metal on the hammer, it seems to work, and the hammer is now aflame. However, the hammer is now aflame, and whether this thing drops it or not, you better be careful about getting hit.
Damn
My
it.
shield, I'm gonna have that bitch be cooled down.
Probably a bad idea. This would be better.
He's aiming for someone else!
Get inside.
Back behind my shield!
Come on, forward.
Jesus. No, you don't! He's gonna bring that axe back to your leg and fucking trip! Oh my fucking god. Behind!
Torg! With a 2 to a 15, you are doing successful in protecting your teammates. However, you are taking all the brunt of that damage, and it is starting to wear.
Alright, planned on it.
He's dropping weapons and catching that hammer!
Pause. Pause. Alright. With an 11 to a 16, you catch it, but you are brought to your knees. It is taking everything to hold this.
Yeah, I'm keeping this held down. I'm taking all that damage. I'm holding this weapon.
Understood.
I'm gonna grab his
Resume.
arm and start eating metal.
No!
With a 5, you are kicked away as you try to heat metal, and your attacks seem to barely be cutting it.
I'm gonna keep holding on to it. I'm gonna let it burn through me.
Stab. Pause. Rip, where are you casting grease? On the hammer? Well, it's a flame. Point blank. Grease.
Oh no, I just.
Understood. Rolling with advantage. All right, then rolling for it. With a 12 to an 11, you cast the grease on the hammer as it is aflame, and while after this, or gotcha. You see that the grease does work, however the flames make it immediately combust, but all the same, that means it immediately combusts in its hands. And Torg, with the aid of your mage, I'll give you advantage for this against, oh my Jesus, I'm so sorry. You rolled a 16 with advantage, but with a 19, this combustion is just the force to blast you into the ground. Resume.
I was waiting for this.
I tried.
That's exactly what I wanted. Get behind me still! Two-handed great axe!
Hey, can I get a roll real quick? Just a 20. I'm gonna see if I can activate my little special.
4, my
thing.
friend.
Behind me! Keep behind me! Regardless of where he stands!
Nothing happens.
Drop the shield! Now!
Remember, you can go right through it.
Get behind me!
Careful to talk.
Hold on, rolling, pause. Pulling for the clash.
Oh, that was a 15 and a natural on me.
Very badass.
With a 15 to a 10. Torg, you managed to hold it in place, but it is quickly gaining on you. You will not have much time for the rest of you to counterattack with one meaningful strike. Small attacks seem to not be doing it. Resume.
I'm gonna try to I'm gonna roll for stabbing your face in my spear.
Pause. As you all go into attack with the opening Torgas gave you, with a 6, your attacks glance off of it as the ground underneath it becomes muddy and knocks you off balance just as much as it does it. Resume.
Mage! Scarlet!
From behind! Stand back.
Scarlet with an 8, you are running low on stamina and mana. This thing has been beating into you. Non-stop.
Come on, go for the hammer again. I'm gonna try grease again. This is the best play.
I am going to try to grab his hammer.
And I'm going to grease it. We're going for this again.
You're gonna fucking try it!
3 times fucking shot.
I'm gonna try to catch that hammer as he throws it.
Oh, shit. Did he throw it?
I'm sorry, little one.
Yes, there we go.
With advantage because you're a fighter to a 10. That you'll catch the hammer, and then it will send you directly into Jackson, and then directly into the wall.
Oh, you catch me?
Yep.
And Jack. Wait, do I have his hammer now?
Catch them all!
And now I'm just gonna have his hammer.
Go on, keep fighting.
I'm gonna use his hammer and bash him under the fucking head with it.
Take these kicks, holding him back.
Hold on. Pause.
Yep.
Alright, rolling for Torg, for holding him, then rolling for Primron for the hammer.
Say
With
goodnight.
a 19, you are barely holding on to this fucking hammer. You're gonna hit him and you're gonna drop it, but you're gonna be able to hit him. With a 14,
Good night,
Torg, you
motherfucker.
are holding him in place, but you do not know if you can take too many more advances in one-on-ones with this thing. Rolling to see how well the hammer hits.
Oh, yeah, what a...
Why have you given the hammer back?
Oh no, come on, come on.
I was gonna hit him with it.
With a nat 1, he catches it.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna try to hold on to it and try to pull it back. Guys,
he's
grab
going
onto
to
my
lift
cape
you up
and
with
tug
it.
over it.
Yeah, not.
That's a nat 1, dude.
Wait, hold on. I'm going up.
The last of my mana.
You are being slammed into Torg. Continue.
Alright. How many more spells do I got?
Get strength.
Just let me know when you can.
Whoa, look out. Whoa.
Quickly, you're behind me again! After them! The more you
Try to grab his hammer again. I think we got this time.
go forth and attack!
Pause for a moment.
I'm gonna have to deal with this.
With a 6, all of you are bloodied and bruised and battered. You do one more clash with this thing is all you think you have.
I'm gonna
Getting
rage.
into more critical instances. Understood.
While he rages, I'm going to bite into my.
Actually,
Are we all going?
I have an idea.
We all limit
What's the idea?
breaking?
Oh no, I'm gonna hate this. Alright, so Torg.
Rage, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I have it.
Alright, everyone, show your admiral spirit. Come on, I know you can do it. Come on. Victory's just won. Then Rage, you got this. You got this.
Alright, wait for the rage to be fair.
I have a form of rage. I'm adding into my arm, and I'm gonna transfer.
Do you need me to roll, or is that just something to keep in mind for your rolls?
You might want to roll it. Yeah.
Understood. With 7,
Because
do that as you will.
I got one
I got
last
one.
thing to do.
Yes, go ahead.
Right after his rage, I'm gonna grab him for a second, and I'm gonna do a a health transfer. Basically, full healing him and taking all
health
his damage onto me.
transfer spell. Okay, all right then. Give me a moment.
Yeah, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, this is gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm
a
going
fucking
down.
It's gonna be great.
Actually,
going
I got
down for this.
I got one thing that I can do. I gotta wait till he's done.
I'm gonna get in with the power word, Neil.
Power
I expect him power word grovel.
Anyone else?
Yes.
Anyone else before we resume?
Akihiko.
Yes.
As we go in,
First,
Rift will be casting power word grovel. To try to put on his hands and knees. to
Understood.
humble
And
the
you?
He's gonna pull out a growth potion, and he's gonna pop it, and he's gonna grow.
Fuck's sake, everyone
Give me one moment.
We all got our funnies.
Nothing like a good fight in the morning to get the blood pumping.
We're all going.
Yes, yeah.
I'm yelling timber.
Alright, now guns.
Don't just point me, alright?
Alright, you gotta do this for me. You gotta bring the win
Just
home,
command, not
alright?
power word, just to clarify.
Yes, command. Sorry. Command grovel. Easier.
Alright. Let me go large. This is large enough.
Yeah. God, you're so crazy.
Okay, Torg.
Rose.
Okay, Sparrow. Sparrow, you didn't hear? You are getting completely healed, and I'm going down. I am on the ground after this. After the pause comes
I got you.
That's
I got you.
Damn, even in my alternate form, you're still taller
Yeah, that's
than
hard.
I really don't know what the actual size is, so I put it to 260.
All right, all of you, listen up. You two go into rages and transform. You drink your growth potion, and as the two of you cast your spells, a wave of chaos magic is sent out by this thing. All right, that's some unfortunate news. Your life transference spell has turned into a 3rd level fireball on all of you. It is going to hurt. I shall do a group roll. You, your command spell is going to instead become hideous laughter spells on all of you, which I will also roll for. So if you will give me about a moment.
Where the fuck is this coming from?
The guy over there.
You let out a pulse of
Chaos
chaos
magic.
magic. The next spell cast is.
Wouldn't I be behind Torg for that though? Yeah,
Oh,
like I would be in. Yeah,
You fine?
I'm literally behind him.
That's one of his affinities.
No, you're just gonna get.
Wait, hold on. That
One of Torg's affinities is chaos.
Think of it as their spell is turning into it's wild magic. So if you ever played D&D, you know what wild magic is?
Oh, it's wild magic. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a wild berserker. Oh, shit. Okay. That makes sense.
All right, so just I've rolled. I am so sorry. You got me as your DM. With a 10 on the fireball, you all will be in the fireball, and those of you who are not, well, actually, even Torg's really fucked up. All of you are even more fucked up than you are. Think of very low HP. And with a 7, You all then find yourselves laughing hysterically, most of you unable to move in reaction to it. And, resume and kaboom.
Alright, you get blasted, everybody.
God damn it.
Enjoy watching your boyfriend getting his ass beat.
Oh man, now this is fucking hilarious. You first, Sam.
Just you too fucking go, you too big. Go big.
You're unconscious, bro.
Jackson!
Yeah, I'm not
With he will lift you up, and he will throw you into Torg, and you will be knocked out from the concussive force.
We're just gonna hit respawn.
Definitely. They will be healed out now. We're gonna give him medical.
Is Torg up? Torg's not up, is he?
Oh god, oh, that's the. Oh, so it's still going.
Fight over.
Alright then. Healers, get in here!
I'll look at Jackson, you look at the big armored dude if Ken.
Actually,
I haven't seen you in so long.
Never have I ever with you.
Alright,
to
what
see
are we
you.
looking at here?
You will see
Did they do healing on you?
that it will look as though like his nose is completely broken, his jaw might be dislocated,
I've taken little tiny invisible needles
his
in my
ribs are broken.
Yeah, it wasn't pleasant. They did it familiar. Alright.
I casted fire.
And I roll for a couple of different things that
Where's
went
the
on.
rest of it first? I'll start with that.
You can't tell.
Shit, my brain already
It's all
forgot.
over
God
him.
damn it.
Yeah,
It was
you
a
know
pass.
what?
I can't.
Start.
God damn it, bro. It was
You're
a pass, but I've
fine.
already forgotten the number.
You're fine.
You want me to
I
roll?
hate that.
You can roll if you'd like.
You want me to roll for you?
So first we're just gonna do.
15.
It's okay. I just
It'll
did the
take some
double
time, but you'll
rolls for
get
the two
it.
things I'm gonna be doing. I passed
And it
both.
still is. It's actually more painful.
I'm just gonna
than the
cast
last time.
prestidigitation to clean you
Her
up.
healing's gotten better, but it's also more painful.
I did not know
All
I
right.
could roll that many at once.
And then she is going to tackle the face, and then she's gonna look at the face and the body to see which one is more severely injured, like which one is more critical, life
Every
threatening.
time I come up to you again, and I
It
get to
would
say
be
hi and
the jaw
everything,
that is
You're
critical.
either injured, or we think you're about to die.
Perfect.
We're pretty sure you just died.
All right.
I'm a stone blood. I'm built for battle.
She is going to focus on the bones. She's dealing into what Califax has said in the metal side of
First
Earth.
time I actually got to see you.
What is your
was
magical affinity? I know my
we had
character
to
knows,
go
but I'm
out last
blanking.
night, and we thought you guys-
Light.
That's how long I've
Light
been
affinity.
Okay, her default nature is fine then. Good. I was like, wait a minute.
From those rat people as well as the
Alright.
people trolls.
So it's going to focus on the jaw first to locate it with the bone. Is he conscious?
It's kind of hard to do sometimes.
He's slightly conscious.
Oh, that's
He's
why
like
I kind of
fading.
prefer spells and
But
magic
he's
for
definitely
those
gonna
healers.
feel like
Yeah, makes it a bit
the
easier.
bones cracked back in place in his jaw.
Alright, now with the jaw back in place, she's
stand up
going
for
to
me
check the
slowly,
jawline and the
very
neck
slowly.
and into the lungs to make sure there's no obstruction that occurred from the jaw. And
You will
if
see
there is, she's
that
going to
it's
address
all.
that.
You will see that all the alignment is in
Nothing
perfect
really too
condition.
much in particular. Nope.
Alright.
Hold on. You'll just see that
Perfect.
his pinky
Alright,
is
now the
misplaced a little bit.
nose.
Oh, no worries. Give me a quick second.
She's
You will
going
see.
to manually
You
do
will
this.
see the nose is bent this way.
Blundered.
Yep. She's going to take a piece of like leather, and she's just gonna like, you open your mouth a little bit and bite on this.
Me and all
Alright. And then she's gonna apply a little bit of numbing, like topical agent to the nose that feels cold.
Indeed.
Alright.
That is not just
Take deep breaths.
Daedra. Where have they been
On the count of 3, after I count 3, I'm gonna move your nose back into place. Try not to tense up, okay?
Hang on.
1, 2, 3. She cracks it back into place.
You did good in gathering everyone and remaking formations.
The numbing agent helps about like 30% help.
If that
It's
wasn't
something.
just any fucking Daedra, I bet that
Alright.
motherfucker can pass right on 3 formations of
Let's
it.
take a look at these ones. I'm not
She's
sure.
treating me. I think, Krim, you're fine, right?
He's
Krim,
specifically here to
you're
do
fine.
some fighting challenge
Alright,
things.
good.
They got
I think
treated,
everyone's
yeah.
fine.
Good.
Yes.
Okay,
everyone's
I
been
got the
fine.
crim.
Could you fix my ribs?
You got
please?
creamed,
Alright.
They're
fought
fucking
valiantly.
Yep,
cracked.
that's what I'm
Very well.
doing.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, it's what I'm doing. I just have to make sure that you can breathe first.
So how
Hey,
was
you
that?
did longer than we did.
There we go.
You looked adorable in that fool.
You should be good. Just get you slowly sitting up while I do the rest.
Call it the red pebble.
Let's get you a little bit sitting up, just slow and steady.
New title, Red Pebble.
There we go. I have a bottle here.
You may be proud of me.
Here's some water for you. Might want to drink some.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Drink some
hydrate
water here.
After that, actually.
Hopefully everything has been too stressful for you. That does remind me
There
of
we
a little
go.
bit.
I've been back home.
Alright, should be good to go. Standard healing thing, you're gonna be a little bit sore for a little bit.
Of course.
Not by choice.
Alright.
Right.
I can help you get up the rest of the way if you need.
We could use a lot of
No,
help like
that's
yours.
fine. I could do it.
You probably have already been caught up with everything. Daedra, monsters.
Oh,
Had a Daedra slam into my back.
I appreciate it.
It was a very painful thing.
You're welcome.
I'll make sure to get under its skin the next time.
Fucking hell.
You did good. I felt that healing magic last moment. You
I
put in a
do
lot
appreciate the
more mana
healing
than you
and
used
fixing
to.
everything that's within me.
If you get too intense, I will
Yep,
tell you that.
that's what we're here for. I'm glad both me and Viral were around, and the other guard too, since they know healing.
Yes, of course.
You,
I'm sure you're not the mimic.
you might be proud of me because I tried healing Crip with my magic. That did not work. Their blood is very hard to push, so I broke out the surgery kit and actually did significantly better. I rolled a 19.
I'm not dealing with it. I'm not smart
Good.
enough.
Everyone, pardon me, pardon me.
Yep,
I'm
healing's
going to be having
completed.
my own training in here, so if you all could please make your way out of the training grounds.
No.
No.
Take good care of yourself.
You'll notice that in addition to everybody
I
being
will.
healed, the blood's been cleaned up.
Thank you very much, as always.
Now I need to go up front to the beach.
You still don't know what kidnapped means?
Your life will be forfeit.
You. Go fuck yourself.
While I respect you as a person, I also respect my town and my god.
No, that's.
The law is not up to the individual, the law is held
That is
by the people.
definitely not what it means. I.
Represent and respect the people so that we
No, they're like, "Wow, go fuck yourself,"
and things can be
means.
resolved through
They're
talks
telling you to go fuck yourself.
and legal action.
Oh my god.
I didn't teach them that. Someone else taught them that. You can't blame me.
Any other place, feel
disobey
free to do as you
your,
wish. Don't beat him out.
Excuse me, guard.
My eyes are blinking. My eyes are blinking. Give me a second.
No.
What do they do, Triss? Yeah, so that.
I'm wondering if I can grab a couple of potions.
You're fooling me.
Oh, apologies. I thought he meant me.
Is this a resonant?
What?
Yes.
You think it's a pigtail?
No, I don't
It's
think,
not.
it's growing at all.
Okay, yes, of course.
I mean, no.
I understand your rules fair and square.
Don't tear it too long,
It's
right?
quite big
No,
for a rabbit
don't worry
tail.
about it.
And it's kind of
Oh my god. I'm leaving.
Shouldn't it attach to your
Understand?
tailbone?
I'm leaving.
Understand. Feel free to do whatever you wish.
Oh
Yeah, it is a
Lady Aether.
I wasn't trying to be mean.
Are you asking about
Hi, I
potions?
think you made it feel a little bad.
Yeah, I was just gonna see if I could
Alright,
take a
well,
couple
let's
from the
take you in
guard
jail.
station because I used my personal ones on those that were injured in there. I only used 2.
Take some from the healers. I have plenty.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I was told last time, like, by one of the guards as a pride thing to take theirs if I use mine. But I'll go back to the healers. I just don't want. I want to make sure I'm not stepping on any toes because they were a little bit prideful of take ours. You healed us.
See,
it was weird.
When you're here in Red Ball and I'm the owner of that, you can take whatever you want. Just don't take a lot because we're gonna need it for the upcoming war. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, I'm only taking the 2 healing potions of my own that I used, just so I can have them on hand when I go. Yeah. The last guard who I spoke to, he was really weird about it, so I was like, I'm just gonna follow so I don't like get someone angry for some ridiculous reason. People are weird. People are so weird.
People are pay.
Yeah.
So it happens. So feel free to take whatever you
Yeah.
want from the healers.
Perfect.
All of it is for all the healers. For the entire guild.
Sounds good.
If it's like
Yeah,
a
I'll grab some
mercenary
money back.
or like a god, then they have to fucking pay for it.
Yeah. Oh, I let one of your guard healers know about the monocle that we carry, since they were a healer guild beforehand, so they also know where it's at, their location, so you can send them if you need to diagnose somebody and you happen to be busy.
Of course.
We also got 2 new healers as part of the guild at regular Aether.
Really?
Valkyrie, who's not a Valkyrie. I mean, they can turn into a pigeon, but they don't really do magical healing. They can give someone their essence to kind of recover if they're the same element, but they're learning like traditional bandaging and stuff. Another person can do magical healing, but I haven't had a chance to touch base with them yet. And then I think we have another healer over there as our 3rd.
Alright. I will keep that in mind, and if I don't remember, then I'll just go through the paperwork and see who's on there. See who's new.
Yep. Doctor said he'll eventually be doing another first aid lesson soon. But then just to like spot us, like get them if they're around to like assist with the healing. But we'll be doing another healing thing, so it'll be interesting to see.
I'm hoping it's soon before everything happens, you know. So only time could tell.
Yeah.
So
honestly, I was telling him that we should all, like, in my opinion, we should also do one here. And give a basic first aid class to all the guards. Like, we don't expect them to be able to heal like a healer or replace a healer. But, like, if they can just know how to properly pack a wound to get them stable to a healer, that's the goal.
Of course. Of course.
There's a new technique I've been using that's been very helpful. Basically, when I have like the packing bandages, I twist them up kind of like a little ball, and then when you put it out, if you can twist it into it like a tornado, it suits better. So I pre-twist my bandages that are specifically for packing deep. It's cumbersome, but you know, it saves time in the field.
Of course. We need that time. Just in case if anything does happen.
Every couple of seconds matter.
Yeah.
What's that noise?
Methinks this is why the other person said they were
I'm gonna do a little bit of walking around. Hopefully nothing happens.
Knock on wood.
As Kai always says, never a dull day in Red Bull, so...
She's like spaghetti sauce on her face.
Never a dull day anywhere. I like dull, I like naps, like walks on the beach without like deafness.
So cliche, but alright.
We set those guys free when the erupting stops.
Hey.
So. Howdy, howdy.
Nice
Came
cigar.
back okay. I got beat up.
How you do?
Yeah, I needed a break.
Pretty good. I'm gonna go and spend some time with Pommel.
Of course. I think they're around the. I think they're out fishing.
Aye, they are.
But,
Yeah, a good one.
House now, so.
Really? Cheeky fucker bought that house. Son of a bitch. Good call. But yeah. Things went okay. And, yeah. Finally, a problem of mine gets resolved. Check it off my list. No longer am I. Well, I don't know if I was. I don't know if I told a lot of people, but I kept it under wraps so that way, because it was a delicate situation. Someone in Aether had been absorbing fire elementals once they had been summoned from the plane of fire. I finally found them, confronted them, and found out their story. And instead of just killing them on the spot, I made them swear that they would do their utmost if we helped fix them, because that was a big thing. They were absorbing elementals because of the problem they were having. If we'd fix them, that they would dedicate their life to the same cause that I have, helping outer planar beings. And so he will repent for what he did for the rest of his life and sort of the same oath that I have. In the end, a good day. Been waiting for that mission for feels like years.
Good day's work.
Why'd you know?
Oh yeah. And my days, knowing my day is just fucking begun, cause I'm back in Redwall. Guarantee you, I'm gonna get shit's just gonna come my way eventually.
You can take one off your list. We already added
Plane of
5, but you
fire.
can take one off.
Ah, the place I should avoid at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had somebody come with us that was undead, and apparently fire negates their healing. So that sucked for them. But you know.
To be fair, fire
well,
negates most people's healing.
Yeah, fair. Tell that to the troll.
Sorry.
But
Calling me
good news, they didn't die, so I'm the best guide to the plane of fire there is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to break character real quick. My cat just said my name almost sounded like my mom. Are you a demon of some sort? Or are you still
Stop talking to your ghost cat. Stop talking to your ghost cat. Grim, stop talking to your ghost cat. Anyway.
Why not?
Ghost cat.
Either that or
I'm talking that.
there's
Can
so
I
many
not talk
jokes
to
I
my
want to make.
Go on.
No, there's just
Say it.
Say one.
I was half expecting a cock, not a pussy.
I mean,
Leave your ghost pussy alone.
I do.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was. Really?
What?
No.
Can I ask you a
It's
favor?
a
There
fucking.
was a crunch.
It's a rubber cock.
What's up?
I need you to deliver this plate of spaghetti.
Plate of
In
spaghetti.
your book, that's the best I could do. Gotta get him.
Wait, I'd rather not cause a scene.
Hello, Tama.
It's a
Are you in my grill?
What's with the spaghetti?
The spaghetti is interesting. It's not.
How you doing, friend?
I would give it to Riff, but most of the wine crew currently hate me still.
Fine, I'll do delivery. Be right back.
Thank you.
Normally I'm the one doing deliveries,
Wait, come here. Tama. Hug. That's a good Tama. It's okay. I can heal myself. I am a healer after all. Okay, you can let me down now, Tama.
that just means you can hug harder, Tama. You can heal it.
Tama, you are very cute. You are very adorable, but I need you.
Okay.
You right?
You better kill yourself, Mr. Healer.
I'm gonna execute you.
You just met me, and you're about to execute
You
me?
are very adorable, Tama. But try to hold off on your strength, okay? Ugh.
Oh my, he's losing. You goddess, my boy. I believe in you.
You did bring it on yourself.
I did.
Oh, so hello, Tama.
Ugh. Hey, Tama!
Hello.
Tama! Kill.
Hey, aren't you the thing that was
Kill.
shapeshifting into people?
Wait, what?
You're not allowed to kill here.
Weren't you shapeshifting into, like, people?
Maybe the swamps, but not here.
You know, that's fair.
They might have shapeshifted into you. You gotta be careful. There's, like, some shapeshifter
Wait.
thing out
Oh.
going around. Am I afraid?
Wait, is someone impersonating me?
Yes,
Impersonating everyone.
Ah!
Including me.
Alright, where is that goddamn...
Still in the prison.
Can't be involved.
Not aggressive, Tama. Lightly. Like this. Just light. Light taps. Not aggressive. Try it.
That makes sense.
Questions?
Ah, yes, apparently someone was looking
See?
at me.
That was later. Good job.
Yeah, there was a changeling running around that shifting into other people's likenesses.
Not everything has to be so aggressive. You can always be friendly with friends. When you're aggressive, that's when you want to actually, you know, cause violence. Not with friends. Okay?
The shifter's in custody. So you should be just
Okay.
I think there's multiple because
Boom. Now I'm gonna walk around. I will see you later, Tama.
I was hoping this wasn't my problem. Seems like it's been
Looks like it is. Well, good luck, guardsman. Or guardswoman.
Oh no. 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 Oh shit. Uh oh. I think I. Uh oh.
Feel just a cool wind blow around you. How does your heart feel? Your body's reaction is peace.
God damn it.
What does your heart feel?
Was it here?
My hip. Ah!
If your natural magical abilities can't find the
Okay.
fate itself,
I could say.
your heart, maybe manifesting the magic with your heart in mind may lead you
Ah! Fuck.
focusing on the memory, not the person. Focus on the memory, not the person. Lead with your
Oh,
heart.
hey.
Empower your heart and your body with your magic. Find those memories.
Sorry. I had to do the joke.
I tried to. Fuck.
Minstrel's love thing at the bar.
Oh. I'm not gonna get rid of her, huh? I'll have to rizz up, right? I have to rizz up. What do I do against a giant behemoth?
Alright, they kill each other, don't they?
That's interesting. Seems like your little mimic friend decided to make an
Yes, Tama.
The mimic's running about.
You're having trouble with the local Nexus connection.
You are very cute.
It's a big hand.
We'll roll for investigation in the healers. Actually, world sound, if I turn it up, you can hear. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna roll. Lower this down now. We'll roll investigation. The reason why I'm rolling for an investigation is to see if there's any other potions I have in this room. Okay. Well, with a 16 for the investigation, let's see. In this drawer, there are several healing potions, medical, for such as practical. This is the retainer of healing potions and mana potions. I'm not gonna keep on bending down. And there is stuff for alchemy, and that's also stuff for alchemy. Although the one potion that I am looking for is another growth potion, which is right here. Put that in my pocket. Because I had a commission to get a second one in the Glass City. So now I have an extra one.
I know it'll be me, father, and mother, but if you need housing, I'm sure we'll have room. You don't need to sleep
You
on
need
the
a
street.
healer, there's one right here.
I'm fine. I'm gonna
You
go
look
in the
pretty-
building
Can
and
you fix,
You look
can
pretty
you
fucked
fix
up.
physical stress rather than just wounds?
You look pretty
I'll be
fucked up.
fine.
I could fucking heal you, Kai.
I'm already
He's already been healed.
Just all the bruises and like blood left over. Thank you.
Okay.
Jackson,
he did the Death Ward fight with the mayor, so he's a
You should
little.
be fine. That'd be more of a him question at that point if you wanted or not. But if you do want to ask him, that's up to you.
Nothing important.
I imagine that takes a bit of a mental toll on someone.
Fair.
You want to fight me or you want to fight someone here?
Private? Need to go?
Well, we can move to somewhere else.
You just want to spar in general.
Yeah, I can move.
What? No, you're fine. No, if it was private, we wouldn't be sitting
there
right
he
here
is.
in the middle of town.
If you want a bit more privacy.
Good point.
Just don't destroy anything.
I was just about to ask.
But if you do end up breaking things, the Archmage of this place are endowed. So, at least for the
I'm just a
barriers.
little embarrassed because sometimes I take too much after Rift.
Like it'll be fixed by tomorrow.
When it comes to your building
Try
that
not.
you
What
had
do you
2
do?
days ago,
Yes, Tama.
find me eventually.
Well, I was
maybe
about to
tomorrow.
say
Well,
to Ray Ray here, if there's one way to make sure that your hunter doesn't come at night again, is to make sure that I'm there with you at night.
If you want me to join over too, you don't want us around.
That do sound like something he say.
I don't know what there is to
He
do
would
right now.
say it a lot more directly.
Punch room then.
Oh yeah.
Can I help you, you tall, beautiful creature?
Might as well not be away from everyone.
How's your first day, Scards? Something about follow her and make sure nobody
It's been very boring.
Okay.
I'm not
I am going to head to the beach
She's having a
then.
little problem, and I'm trying to think of how to help her. That's all.
I have ideas for tomorrow things to do.
Hello.
The bloody hell is going on over here?
Damn it! Nah, just chatting.
Oh.
We decided to go near the water, and I'm like, wait, why are we near the water? This is terrible for me. And it's like, oh yeah, it was his idea. So I was just like, I like the water so much. Pushes him into the water. Yeah.
Wait, you're a bard. You don't have Misty Step. The fuck?
I have so many fucking things that you don't know.
Okay, I think I need to go check on a few more people, so I'll see you guys around.
Of course. We'll be around. Oh, I guess with the mass majority of people here, I'll stick around Redwall. Good fucking god, I was baffled by how many people are here instead of fucking Aether.
Because who could say that there might be another invasion? I don't know. I'm just foreshadowing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. A lot of people are excited for that these days. I can't blame them.
No.
It's a chance
honestly.
to get Daedric metal, and I think more people are excited for Daedric shit instead of afraid.
The only person that has a Daedric weapon right now is Krim, and he has a sword. He has a Daedric sword.
Not exactly.
How so?
Hannah has a bit of Daedric metal that I'm pretty sure she can use as much as Rift does with his focus. So he can harm Daedra better.
I wonder if that's what she went to go do.
As well.
Maybe that's what she went to go do. Cause I asked her, hey, where'd you
mall.
go? I think no, this was earlier this morning. I asked her, hey, what did you do? She said classified. I'm like, okay, all right. I'm assuming that despite it being classified, I already know what it is, so it's not really considered classified.
I don't know, but you know, probably just one of those things that maybe not a smart idea to talk about in public.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get the fuck away from the water now. The salt air is just.
Yeah, don't.
Oh.
Hey, Junebug.
Hey, kiddo. Everything going okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. I saw Rio and some other people running, saying something about I don't know, I didn't catch what they said. I did catch them saying don't die, so I don't know what's happening there.
I figured what was happening, it's being taken care of, but Lucas might have lost control again.
Poor kid. Yeah, well, it's only been a couple of days. It makes sense. In any case. Tap, 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 tap. I wanted to say thank you, kiddo, for putting me back together again.
It's no problem.
Yeah. Thanks for looking after things while I was away.
Well, it is my job as the oldest sibling.
You're gonna ride that tail cone to the day you die, aren't you?
Absolutely.
I love it.
Here met two more of his sisters.
Sorry, what?
Goblin twins.
Yeah, I meant the goblins.
Also, what are you not sharing?
What you munching? Why are you not sharing?
Yeah.
Why are you not sharing? Why are you not sharing, huh? You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. You brought this upon yourself.
Stop. Look. Do you want dog treats as well? Is that it?
Seaweed.
You want dog treat?
I was just gonna
I ate all
you say
of
dog
them.
treats.
There's none left.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Wait, you ate all the dog treats already?
I have more though.
Junebug, don't eat too many of those. You'll get an upset stomach.
I started eating them like an hour ago. 20 minutes ago.
Alright.
Yeah, and now they're gone.
Okay. Oh yeah, check these guys out though. Look at those three. we met those three constructs. Well, I knew the one in white, but both of those constructs, like, we now have just a roaming group of constructs, and they're looking
It's
after
interesting.
each other.
It's interesting to say the least.
Oh yeah, I know, like all of
Yeah,
them.
Kai?
Howdy, howdy.
Anything happened while I was gone?
No. Seems pretty dead.
Well, besides the change. Besides the change.
Just checking.
All right. I'll let you know if there's any Daedra approach. I'll send it stone you.
I mean, Rio was running around, but that's probably because he did something.
Fucking Rio's Rio.
Or something.
Oh yeah, pops out a little sack of food. This was from Sunshine. I don't know. She gave it to you.
Nice. I'll tell her thank you for that. Yeah, sorry if I missed this picnic, but well, trip to the plane of fire can kind of well.
I joined
Actually,
a
no,
little
the good news
bit.
is we're gonna be the person who did
We're gonna
the
be good
this
tonight,
stuff.
though.
So maybe who knows? We might be on the newsletter.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Oh,
joined
yeah, I
a
wanted
little
to
bit of
talk
it
to
when I
that
went to
lady.
Red Bull.
Is that lady here? I kind of want to chat with her.
Oh. Hello, Tama.
She's not here.
What?
Oh no, wait, no, that's wrong.
She's behind me, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
Oh no, she is here. Okay.
Hey, Tama.
Actually, I'm gonna try and see if I can
You
find
know,
her.
look at your
Tell her,
little
to
brother.
tell her the scoop of what happened going to the plane of fire. I think that'll be fun.
The scoop.
The scoop.
I don't know why they called it. I don't know why they called it scoop. That sounds so weird. You think they would call it something different? But...
1 second, out of character.
That's my chats.
Scoop, and it's like,
I'm outta
what's a
here.
scoop? And it's like, okay, I get it now.
Oh, that makes sense.
astrolabe looking thing that has a bunch of cards.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. That was weird.
They offered me to draw a card off of them one time, and I said no.
Still
So
not
much.
as effective as healing or holy, but
I don't need to kiss everyone's
something.
boo-boos.
You have
You were the darkening
creative. Hmm?
If
We're not.
If I didn't have these, I think my arms would be gone.
We're not brute. We're not brutal.
Oh, those fucking gauntlets are a bitch and a half.
I know.
I'm coming with y'all. I'm bored.
Fair enough.
Hi, Bo.
I had my excitement. I had my excitement for the day, but knowing my luck, shit's still gonna happen.
Yeah, I had my enjoyments with training.
Fair enough. Glad your training went well. Train with a handle. What's going on?
What's happening?
So they need more
Oh.
training, you think?
Wait.
Oh, it's Lucas.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know,
Are you still there, or are you actually
most powerful beings
not being
in
able to be grabbed?
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Do you know how to deal with that?
Do I need to put him to sleep again?
Okay. Oh, I better.
So that's it.
We'll,
Either way.
we'll see how this goes.
Listening?
Running for you.
Oh, were you helping them out?
If it involves anything physical, I am a fighter.
Miscast, Lucas. Sort of the wrong spell. All right, you do what you gotta do, pal.
Oh,
now
boy.
goes you three. They look like they're about to snap.
That's fine. I've already gotten a critical. Why not? I am full now sending this person. That is fine.
We got a lot of witnesses.
Yeah, I'll just tank this.
Disappear into the crowd?
And we've a 4 for you, Lucas. If you electricity.
Damn, he turned the other way. It's fine.
As a small.
Oh, sorry.
See you around, Real. Card game.
I'm gonna eat that.
Give me a
Full
second.
lightning mage. I'm just gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that lightning.
Everyone, you know, keep your distance. Let the guard
I'm
handle it.
reacting because this is.
Of course. I'm part on the reserve, so I'm just
I
waiting
am
if
a
I need
god.
to assist.
Okay, they're really going off now.
Taking this trying. Get his arms out.
Tell me about
Is this part of the process?
No, they're
taking way too
Are
long.
you holding him by the
Give it a second. Tommy, do you need help? Or do you got this?
He's fine. He's getting discharged with lightning right now, and I'm trying to eat it all, but there's a lot of it.
She has the wrist,
Okay.
not the hands. He's going with the claws into the sides.
It's like squeezing my life. 13.
Alright.
You do it.
Alright, Tommy, switch out. Come on.
No, I'm gonna use you.
Fine.
That's good. That's another critical. Let's go.
Tommy, they have electricity, and that's kind of my entire thing.
Yep, no, exactly. That's what it is. So you
Absorb electricity.
Alright.
Lucas, 5. Your electricity stops.
What? There's so many people around me. What?
I hope they end up like okay after this.
The electricity stops.
I know the issue is that.
Alright, it's like. if
This
you
looks
are
like
not-
lasting damage.
And you are not
The one that everybody's trying to subdue. Look here, we'll back away so everybody, so they're not overwhelmed.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Personally connected with that person. I shall not.
So, here, I'll scoop. So
I have an
the one that's got the claws and glowy red.
Claws are in her sides.
They are recently learning how to handle the new affinity of theirs, and it's something that they don't have full control over yet.
What the fuck?
Okay.
No, I'm
And
just
the
kidding.
affinity is dark. They have a new dark affinity.
Stuff is
that they're having a
happening
hard
with
time
someone, and yeah,
So
hard
that's what
to
this is.
control the thing inside of
they have a
them.
new dark affinity, and they can't control
Just
it.
dealing with something.
You need to leave now.
Oh shit.
Why?
I mean, it wasn't them, was it?
There's something going on. We'll explain
The
later.
green hand one.
Huh? Wayne, I am going to fucking stab you.
It's under control. You don't need to worry.
I turn around for 1 second and you already causing issues. No, this person here is not to blame. I'm pretty sure that they're brand new. This is a recent
Oh,
occurrence.
they're gone.
I'll be okay.
Idiot.
Oh.
Okay.
Did you figure out the hack situation?
Yeah, just go around me.
She just disappeared.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, just like me.
Oh, they're squeezing the life out of them.
Oh.
Too strong for you.
Do you want me to? I can assist in starting to heal you if you like.
Can we shock them?
No.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Why not?
No, it's like lightning was coming out of them, so no.
Man, that doesn't mean you can't still be shocked by lightning.
Just gonna. Nope, not my problem. I love to go invisible. It's great. I don't have to walk around in my model. I mean, technically, I'm walking around in my model. It's just that I can't really see it per se. So, Faye, any idea who that is?
Yes, not personally, but she seems to be, from what I remember, she's the hag that's, trying to control the two goblins now that they're not under the wine gang control.
The two got. Oh, okay. And why is
the little
Julia
the,
talking to
the
her?
little goblin girls.
Wait,
because they outright. Gosh, Wayne is running in. Because they outright threatened to take something of theirs. They're like their soul, something personal, like their soul or something. And
what the fuck?
Julian wasn't having that because it's his kids, and also I think they straight threatened him at one point as well. So
oh, alrighty.
yeah.
So he's trying to defend them, and that's probably would be risking his life.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, they're safe as long as they're under either here or here Aether, but...
Why is she evil? I don't like evil.
Wayne, hush.
Because she's a hag.
So?
She's a hag.
You have two of them.
Yeah, but this isn't Sulfur.
Yeah,
This is someone that was enslaving goblins.
No.
But let's put it bluntly.
Goblins in general, just those two specific goblins.
They're still enslaving them.
Why are all the hot ones evil?
Wayne, I am going
Because
to
that's
punch
how they
the
get away
ever-living
with
shit
being
out of you.
evil.
I'm gonna punch the living shit out of you.
That would hurt. So what's wrong? Is she actually enslaving goblins now?
She's trying to take the two goblins' souls, lives, blood, something very personal that they definitely need. And while they're technically safe here, that means that they can't go anywhere. Because as soon as they leave the protection of this area, she can do whatever she wants to them.
So in other words, if they were to go into the swamps, she's free to do whatever, because there is no protection there.
If they were to go into the swamps, they probably would not leave the swamps. Or they would leave the swamps, but not the same way they can. Bad things would happen. And so Julian's trying to, as he does, stick up for his children.
That's fair.
Why are all the hot ones evil? That makes...
Wayne, I'm going to kick you off the fucking edge.
Do it.
Alright, then come here, motherfucker.
Hey guys.
Come here.
I just had a really weird interaction and I'm not sure how to, like...
You don't have wings, you won't survive.
You don't know that.
Hello, yes?
So sorry, please repeat last. What did you say?
I don't have wings. I am not seeing any wings. That doesn't work.
Oh, Tyler, could you say again, please?
Tail, but I don't think that'll cushion your fall.
Oh my god. It's not big.
Your tail is getting big.
Alright.
That's not ominous. Speaking of, has anyone seen Tylee?
Not since training.
I have not, no. I believe I may have seen them walk towards the swamp last time I was, I saw them, but I haven't seen them since.
Is she actually going there?
Understood. I'll be heading to the swamp.
Multitude of
Everyone else,
things in
stay
there.
where you are.
Someone said there's like a green undead
Understood.
dragon
On
in there
standby.
or something. I don't know. Are we just gonna stand here and stare at them?
Or I could just throw you off the fucking edge. See how much damage you
I mean,
take.
You don't have to.
Or perhaps, maybe your rabbit tail would negate your fall damage. Because it's so fucking huge.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I feel like
might survive the fall. Rabbits do have pretty good legs.
I feel like out of character, He has like a scaling that increases the size, and every session it increases by 1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do. That's what I always do, constantly walk around. Strange interaction. Wonder what it could been.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I'll just go down and see. Feather falling necklace.
Go have a chat with a rebel.
Like me, even with Inferno and Chaos and Mutant Magics.
I don't see no motherfucking nameplates around. I am, dude. Though. I'm gonna take a seat. I don't know why my feet are fucking killing me today. Ugh. And I fell in the water because I wasn't paying attention.
With a spear now in hand, everything's falling right into place.
Yep. I do because I don't know. I'm bored.
I'm also bored.
Take good care of yourself.
You too.
I wonder why.
Time to go patrolling again.
Mr. has to do every combat encounter himself.
I just realized you can fight me. Look. Did that go well?
If you have a moment.
Of course.
I put together a small event for Redwall. A proper.
Is there anything I can assist with? I noticed several heading in now.
For entertainment purposes, and today it's been a bit lax. I have gathered some of.
Did you say there are more people heading into the swamps?
I witnessed a healer and a couple others.
It's fine. I've found Tylee, and we're returning. If they need help, we'll intervene.
So
Everyone else, just stay where you are.
These golems.
Understood.
Yes, but more for entertainment.
No, I've not gone insane.
Mayor Victor has approved the entire use of the arena while they're fighting, so you can watch from the
Someone
sidelines.
lost control of their magic and shocked. If only I could watch from the sidelines. I do approve of this. However, I'm a little lackluster within patrolling. I need to patrol Redwall as I should. Considering that the Daedra have been pushed back for now within my homelands, I must take advantage of this opportunity while it lasts. You do take care, and
They're fighting for you can see, and then the fight shall begin.
I wish you could have said something. I don't want to hurt you.
interesting little creatures.
Wait, are we getting someone away?
Anything know? So, anything happening?
No.
Any Daedras approaching? Be concerned about?
Nope.
Out of character, I can't believe I saw that and I still jumped. So that's coming, I still jumped.
Well, I can't put a bell on this model because I'm maxed materials. Seems to be just a lovely, peaceful day.
Don't
I hope.
jinx it.
I suppose not. The
I
gods
think
could be
last time
watching
someone
us.
said that Daedra.
Yeah, the gods
Yeah.
are watching, so we gotta be careful. There was a lot of people in Redwall.
That's surprising.
Aether's rather dead right now. Holy shit, 60 fucking people? God damn.
Wow,
I
it
know
is.
there's a...
What
No,
about
the
your
gods,
people over here?
Oh. I know the gods, you know, split up the people. But this is absurd. Well, I guess I should just walk around and see if there's anything new. Or, I guess, yeah, walk around. I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, I'm seeing you.
Might call it quits early, but you really don't want to fucking jinx it. If Daedra approaches, then we're fucked. And I'm not gonna be part of it. Sulfur! Sulfur!
You know, I can obviously tell you're mentioning something, and I'm not going to delve further into it, knowing damn well how that's going to go.
In the cloth, it's lemon
Well, boy, need to learn combat magic more, since, well, you know, Daedrix, and sadly,
No,
I'll
Sofa.
have to. That was fast.
Fast about what?
Split second, I didn't detect you. By the odds.
I mean, you're the one that taught me
You want to go
the invisibility.
almost out of impulse, almost. You want to go around and tell people that I'm doing a magic lesson right now?
Sure. I could do that.
No need to worry. Just have these on with patrol.
It's
Not gonna be standing here for too long.
I know you're not magically in depth, but Sulfa is doing a magic class if you wanna listen in.
As much as I want to do it, I've got to patrol, remember?
That's fair.
Yes. Good luck with your patrol. Good luck.
The mayor's excited to see that he's in the poster. Headline.
Yeah.
Just
there you go.
Want to let you all know that Sulfur is doing a magic lesson if anybody want to listen into it.
Wow, look at that.
I will be fine, thank you though. I appreciate
I'm
it.
not a mage, but wow.
Alright.
Yeah, same.
All I know is support spells.
You're the one that has learned the most about themselves.
Yeah, and Nephilim sometimes have a little thing that pops up. Depends on how they. Oh, hey Jackson.
I just want to let you two know that Sulfur is having a magic lesson if you guys want to listen in.
Sure.
Yeah, I might.
She's over at the. She's over there
clean
right
my
now.
armor off.
That's fair. She's over there if you need it.
Notice
Good.
You notice on Tommy's arms, it looks like he just got like it looks like there are little chain mail marks all over his body and a little bit on his forehead from where he was just electrocuted wearing his chain.
Do you need healing?
It's already been healed. It just hurts right now.
Oh,
Understood.
Hi, Captain.
Oh, Damien.
It's been a while.
friend.
Excuse me.
Damien's dying.
Yeah. Come on, baby.
That's what a lot of people do, is work towards strength. Give him more speed and whatnot.
Can't atrophy, but I.
Hey, friends.
Hey.
I just want to let you. I'll leave you. Hold on. You don't have to get up. I'm just saying.
No, I'm just
as
repositioning to talk to you. Hey man, what's up?
Anyway, Sulfur's having a magic lesson. If you two wants to attend, yeah, right now.
Aye.
She has me getting people together.
Well, what was it again? It wasn't curses again.
I'm not so sure. I don't know what it is.
Well, if the Daedra Tech mid
I think
lesson
I'm
at
good
least will be nice comedy. You wanna go watch?
You know what? Sure, why not? That sounds like an idea.
I need to drop off this unit of fish, anyways.
I being responsible. Too bad the gods didn't know that I was invisible. Too bad the gods didn't know I was invisible. I am such a fucking baller.
Every type of
You can't really see, but I'm hitting the fucking gritty.
The time in to train with all those different weapons.
Hey, Tress.
I picked my favorite. It's still got half.
Sulfur's have a magical lesson if you just want to listen in. I don't know if you're magic or not. If you can do magic.
Sure. Where?
Over at the affinities.
Alright.
I just need something a little more balanced and flexible.
Sorry to interrupt. If the three of you are wanting to, Sulfur is doing a magic lesson right now at the rooms.
Yes, we heard about the magic lesson. Thank
Understood.
What is it?
In the over by the rooms. You'll see everyone sitting there.
Oh, okay. Good.
You are more than wise enough to use dangerous magic in the battlefield to save your own life. In time of peace, I don't think you need to learn power word kill, but in time of war, when one decision can save the life of many, I believe that you would have the wisdom enough to maybe learn such a spell.
Also, you kind of crawling.
And as before, even though it may be forbidden, it will take a toll on your mana. I've seen it plenty of times before. You will fall to your knees.
You stole Mira card and then broke Mira's
I get
thing that came from
Is that an
the
astrologian weapon? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
It didn't even give me the thing it showed me.
You got to pay the pool card.
But
didn't even give me the thing.
It's supposed to. Why are you putting emphasis? Hey,
Stop busting a jig. I want to learn.
why in the fuck nugget are you putting emphasis on the P like that? Why are you putting on the P?
I'm the sulfur. I hope I'm not late.
Hey, how do you sign up to become a novice mage anyway?
Let's learn some fun things together.
I've been meaning to ask.
You come to me, you join the
Those that
mage
are magically
guild, and I
attuned
register
feel a
you
wave
in the
of
mage
magic
guild.
come out. As a couple people, come through
I'm
a
a
portal.
fighter, but I'm training to practice some magic
Five's over, that's
and
literally
on my own a bit.
Uno?
Can I sign up to be a novice mage?
There we go. Everyone's here.
Yes, you can. Sadly, I hope you know your limitation, and it will clearly
It's already
at some
starting to
point
cut
in
into my
time.
training time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of this
I showed up at the right time, right?
I went to Aether to
As
get
a
them for the
novice,
magic
I would
lesson.
stay a fighter. It wouldn't be until I rank up that it
This
would
is
switch.
perfect because I was just discussing with somebody a magic thing that somebody told me is forbidden. So this is great.
Go down.
It's about to be not very forbidden. Everybody knows it.
Oh, Basil.
Hi.
All right.
I'm a place late. And I'm
Everything's
kind of
fine in
small.
Aether?
Yep, everything's fine.
I hope everything's fine. Anyway, are you all ready to learn some magic today, everybody?
Yes, please.
Come on, this thing. Everything will be fine.
Oh yeah. We should blow Pommel.
Meteor store.
Let's blow Pommel up.
Pommel, you're in the middle of the circle by yourself, bud.
Let's mend Rift's butt crack.
Forbidden magic.
So-
Explode cat.
What?
Oh, I see.
We will start directly as always. As the lesson, I will teach today about forbidden magic and type of forbidden spell around. Since most of you might not know, it exists technically some elements in all of this who are not reachable for all of you and are not even listed in there.
What?
Oh?
Since it is extremely experimental and only archmages are the one delving into it right now, or people near same ranks. So keep that in mind. Those are extremely restrained and will not be accessible for any of you. Though, after the lesson, as always, if you participate to most of the lesson, you will be taught an individual spell by me today. And since, well, it saddened me to say that, we're at war directly with the Daedrics, who keep expanding more and more, and soon we have another challenge to face on Aether, who will help healing the island. I wish to teach you offensive spell, most of the things today. Though,
Damn, these portals.
I will start. Who here believe to know one forbidden type of magic?
Know how to cast it or know of it?
Or
Just know of it.
Had to fix one. I think I know one. Had to fix
I think I know one.
Let this one cast.
I think they want you to say it.
No, probably not. Not in front of everyone. It's not forbidden.
I've never heard of anything like this.
What, black magic?
Any nuclear
Yeah.
spell?
Forbidden spell called forbidden spell.
What type of spell?
Nuclear spells?
It's not a thing. It's not
No,
a
it's
thing.
not.
Yes.
So, any power words, right? Would power word kill be one of them?
Power word kill is indeed a restraint spell because of how dangerous it can be on many occasions.
So it is.
In that case,
Yes,
I
Pommel?
have experienced.
I was gonna say what he said. Certain power words were like forbidden.
Yes. So, in the branch of magic, many power words are actually forbidden type of spell. 2 of them I can name, actually even 3 of them. Power word kill, power word pain, power word control. The first one is self-explanatory. Power word kill, indulge directly, you aim at somebody and take away their life. Nobody can come back alive from such a spell, sadly, because it snuff out every single bit of life force that a body would embody, but also shred down every bit of mana and conduit of the person. It is literally looking at one person, saying the power word himself, and letting see them die at your feet. Rio, I believe in some of your adventure you even witnessed such casting spell directly to someone who was looking like me on that moment.
First off, how could you bring that up? And second,
Second type.
Thank you. I need a hug.
Power word. Yes, Riff? You had a question?
No, I was gonna say another forbidden spell type, but continue.
We're just gonna pass through those. After that, I will bring another one. Next one, power word pain. This is a fey type spell who's been created directly, well, by my own kin, hags. You look directly at some people and automatically will discover the most painful thing they can be. Pain do not need to be only physically. It can be mentally tormenting the person beyond belief. Power word pain shape and shift in the way you want, but regardless of the type it take, it will hurt the person to the point it will take damage. If I want you to physically suffer, I can twist all the nerve you have in your body into one point and just rip it out, making you feel directly the most infuriating pain you ever had. Though, if you're a simple golem, for example, believing that this spell will not affect you, there's also the power word pain modification of it, where it is to abuse mentally directly. A great suffering weapon to set golem, something in the past of a warforge, hurting them emotionally to the point that they do not want to continue on fighting. And lastly, and this one, I will never teach to anyone, power word control. Power word control is heavily restrained. It is a high grade level spell because it allows you to puppeteer and control directly another opponent. Not in the way you think like you would cast charm on somebody. You are physically forcing them to do the action that you wish to do so. Forcing them against their will and seeing them completely at your mercy for the period of time you need. It is a little bit more elaborated than just the word command, for example, since you can give extreme complicated direction on the person. Like, for example, I do not know, go back to your own family, pretend for a month to work and still live with your family, and on the moment you wish to do so, kill the captain of the guard when you have the best opportunity. Do not be caught. Understand now why this is a forbidden spell?
Yeah, because you can manipulate a person's life. Yeah.
Indeed. Now, I will bring a forbidden type of magic that only one person in Aether manipulate, and with great care, but it is heavily experimental. Time magic. No one is allowed to touch time magic. The only one right now is Kelbandan, and under heavily supervision of Califax and me, since it is experimental. You have to understand that anything you do with this magic is a new discovery, but can also break the fabric of reality around you.
I spent time in the Tower of Purgation for chronomancy.
Are these affinities like spread off from any existing ones, or are they more off on their own?
There's many school of theory where those branches is. Some say it is overlapping directly in the middle of soul magic, for saying, since it is the combination of all magic allowing them to control time. Other would say that time magic is himself in an outside bubble directly of all of this in his own type of magic existing in the world. Though we do not know. There's no certainty, there's no discovery concrete theory about this magic. It is heavily forbidden to use. The other type of magic, in the same case as time magic, would be travel magic. Now, I know what you're gonna do. You all gonna say, we all use teleportation. Yes, we all use the visual gate, directly creating our little plane of existence. But the real question is, does any of you know how exactly it's happening? Which type of teleportation is linked? Travel magic. Which one is linked to any of those bubbles? Yes, Rift?
I know that the classical school of thought is that arcane magic dictates portals that are precise, and disorder magic is more like tearing open a hole. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. If you think about it, teleportation magic, or transport type of magic, is technically able to be linked to every single one of those affinities. Fire mage can teleport to anywhere a little fire would be lit up. Nature mage can open trees directly to open a portal and travel through it. Growth magic allow them to maybe rise an ancient portal in front of them by accumulating enough mana and travel through the weave himself. So many possibility and difference, but nobody can actually pinpoint out where transport magic can be. But that brings to the next point of why some part of transport magic is considered forbidden. Well, simple. Control teleportation is quite easy. Everybody know that. You can go, it is a utility spell helping your companions to move. But, ever heard about some mages who try in the past to teleport a full city, for example? Oh. No, right? Nobody ever heard about one transporting in the whole city, or a town, or a village. Why are we using nexuses when we can just teleport?
There's a limitation of some kind placed upon it.
You both right. The more you put restraint on your body, the more you put restraint directly on the weave himself, on all the ley lines across the land too, and you risk directly to shuffle away. A simple teleportation like me going back in Aether right now, maybe I have like 0.5% to miscast this spell. Me teleporting all of you with my level and all the knowledge I accumulated, maybe a 2 to up to 3%, because I am quite versed into it. Me teleporting fully red wall, I have a 50% chance to send you all in the astral sea somewhere else. Tell me, who like to think I want to go at the tavern and wake up into the belly of an astral dreadnought? Because I will tell you, there are some creature above and beyond, in the great beyond, or even in the astral sea, who exist and roam over there, seeking to capture people by teleportation. This is their whole goal and ordeal. They basically try to attract and derail teleportation towards their own main domain, lair, and use everything they can get out of them. Because teleportation is quite easy to reach and modify in the way you wish to do so. You bring what is forbidden about teleportation, affecting somebody else's teleportation. The best example I can give you, the corrupted nexus behind us. How many times have you seen some creature coming out of this corrupted nexus right now, who still is not fixed, and attack Red Wall, to the point we had to put measure of security like walls, spikes, and guards to constantly monitor it?
Too many to count.
Too many times.
This is just examples of forbidden spell and magic who can exist around the affinities. But you get to think, every affinities have their own forbidden spell. Yes, Riff?
Is the difficulty of mass teleportation linear with increase or exponential?
Increase. The more people you get, the harder it gets and strain on you. The maximum I will always recommend to a mid-level mage would always be 10. Or around the level, or around the number of 10. Above 15, for example, I would say you have a risk to miscast and teleport to a random location like John did a couple weeks ago when he teleported him and his friend into the stomach of a Jabu Jabu.
Damn it, John.
So, travel magic is a forbidden unknown magic.
I think it's like a giant fish.
It is not fully forbidden. Some of his art is forbidden. You get to keep that in mind.
People's teleportation is
Missing
forbidden
other
because
people.
it's so
I
easy
do
to
have
send it off.
I do have a question on that. Maybe you know the answer to. So if there is a school of travel magic, that there could be potentially a mage that could just freely travel how far they want, how many people they want. But isn't there also the limitation that you can't travel somewhere you haven't been? Can a travel mage travel somewhere they've never been to?
Ha! There we go to the second point of this lesson about
Oh,
travel
boy.
magic.
Gate.
Unknown places.
You can only go to places that
Rise
you've
up the
been
difficulty
before.
on your focus on trying to teleport. Me teleporting to a place I know is quite easy. Me giving you directly, like for example, my own sigil, my own symbol, allow me to more easily make a connection to the place I want to teleport. Like when you guys go on a mission for me and go in a location. But like you said, let's just say I am in emergency. I do not have time to think to somewhere. I do not have my symbol anywhere. I need to teleport. Anywhere. Well, in those cases, you can assume that you can end up in different plane of existence. So the fire plane, the water plane, the chaos plane, the astral sea. I even heard tales about somebody who did teleport in the umbral sea.
Ugh.
Yes.
If you don't have time to think of a place, a way to compensate for that, has anybody ever tried just training themselves on instinct to teleport to the farthest place they can see?
If they're in danger.
That would be a way, but and speaking, even if it's the furthest point you can see, because I would assume it is the last threshold you're holding, you can assume the enemies might have an enemy mage who can detect where you teleported since it's not that far, or two, you can assume that the threshold, it despair where it teleport like this, the enemy might be able to still spot you on and keep chasing after you. It's not a bad idea, but you got to also take over plan B after you use this plan A. So is Moonlight doing alright? She seems to be floating to death in the outer space. There we go.
Add a character, type in something up. In character
It's fine.
listening.
Now, those are basically some experimentation on discovery. It doesn't mean they will always be forbidden. Forbidden is a bit a taboo world in the arcane world because we're mages. Oh, hello, Tempest. We're mages. We always seek more knowledge, regardless of the place it is, what it is. Yes, I call it forbidden magic. But it's a chance to explore too. It's just at your level right now, for most of you, I would call them forbidden for the moment because you are not quite at the level we wish you to do to explore those kind of forbidden spell. For example, Tempest, name me one forbidden spell of mind magic.
Oh goodness, well, if you really want to go into deep of it, the mind flaying is a fun thing.
Go for it. You have the class. Explain what mind flaying do.
I mean, sure. So mind flaying is different from different mind spells. With the mind, how I usually do my spells is manipulating the mind in a way that it temporarily fixates a person. It does not permanently change of how they act or how they feel. Mind flay is basically going deep into their mind, deep into their head, and twisting the memories, twisting themselves so permanently that it changes their actual train of thought for the rest of their lives.
About 43.
It's a spell that can change someone forever, and it's not a thing I'm a fan of doing. So. I remember I got attempted.
I take it we won't be getting an
someone
example
tried it
then.
against me, and it's not fun. It's not fun.
Oh, the hell's you will?
By the
I always feel bad just casting command.
About it. Calm down.
Now, the biggest taboo spell who ever exists, and it is a big one, because this one combined every single aspect of magic, even the forbidden one I just told you. Every single one, and it exists, but it is incredibly hard to do, and any mage who casts it will be hunted down for it. Does anybody have an idea what spell it is? If somebody got it, I will teach you 2 spells instead of 1 after this lesson. Yes, Riff?
Leyline manipulation and murder.
Nope.
Damn it.
Rio?
Testicular torsion?
No, you counter it with men butt cack. It's an easy counter spell to do. Anyway.
I will state this. I may be a high level or a very, very experienced monk, but even I know this spell, and it is very dangerous.
All right. Pummel, I saw your hand rise up for a moment.
What happened to do with the other side of the coin, would it?
Nope.
I believe that Basil's raising their hand.
Basil?
Is it a spell to stop a caster from being able to cast any magic?
Nope.
I have one more, which I also don't think it's a forbidden spell. Is it Soul Rend?
No, that's not.
Nope.
That's not far
Yes?
off from what I was gonna say. I was gonna say some sort of spell that completely obliterates someone and all the way down to.
Isn't that just power word kill?
Yeah, it's worse than power word kill.
Could it be something to do with removing
Entire
entire
memories or
memories
history of a place or a person?
It can be, but it's not the main focus of it. Uriel?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you raised at your hand again. In that case, yes?
Raising their hand for a while.
Those two.
Oh, sorry.
Sulfur, those two. Julian and Fee.
Yes, Julian.
We're in your budget. I saw Califax do something with this. I have no idea what he did, but he was able to like get two opposite affinities to clash, but not an explosion.
Polarity
happen?
conjunction.
Something like that. That's
Polarity conjunction is dangerous, but not to the point of that spell.
yeah, okay.
The wish.
Ooh.
There we go.
There it is.
Good.
The
choice.
most-
Proud of you.
The thought crossed my mind, but I
So wait, you might
didn't
be
think so. I should have said it.
So,
I didn't think that was
Wish
forbidden depending on the
is probably the only spell I would say is the most forbidden one for good reason. It alternates reality beyond belief. Ask such amount of mana to cast that it require horrific means to get such powerful artifact or powers to even be able to cast such spell. And even then, when you have the spell and cast it, every mage will know you have casted such spell. Not only it change everything. If I turn towards Tempest and wish Tempest never existed, the whole ordeal we had with his war never happened. Lady Ibida would be undead.
Oh my god.
Damn, my pee-pee went soft for a minute. Jesus.
What the fuck?
Alright, everybody. Pay attention.
Question. Nothing.
Yes, Riff.
Didn't Califax?
First there, Rio.
Didn't Califax use a wish to be immune to taxation?
Wow.
It's a plating. He did actually use a wish spell. This is quite like a forbidden one to be able to cast that.
This really leads you to believe.
It might be.
So you're saying his Archmage
The old
gets
man
one
might
spell?
have tricked me at this point. I don't even know that. That's how wish spell do. Any of you, if I wish Red Wall was gone and never existed, none of this would be around you right now. If I wish to be rich, well, guess what? Maybe 3 kings suddenly die and I will discover I have a forbidden bloodline waiting for me. Wish, as great as it is in entitling, can be quite horrifying on some point. And the worst part on wish spell is formulation.
Wait.
You misspell.
If someone really
or
like say,
do not be
say an
extremely
example,
precise on
we'll
what
lower
you
this.
want.
Say
The
for an
wish
example,
spell will turn against
I
you
use a wish
100
spell and I
times.
say, I wish that Otis didn't die. He could be resurrected in an instant. Wow. Okay, so wish spells are it's basically like being genies. You get 3 wishes. Wishes.
Are quite
There we go.
And seal into lamps to keep them away and forbidden. I believe even the Tower of Purgation has a collection of jinn and genie over there.
There you
Do
go.
not
I was
allow
just about
any
to get
human
into it.
souls
I was just
or
about to get into
mortal
it.
souls to try to reach
She
and
got it
cast
for
a
me.
wish spell without even the knowledge how to try at least to make minimal damage. Even them.
You get 3 wish spells and
We
then they'll
don't
come to
talk about
fruition.
Shut up.
Oh, damn.
Just
Damn.
By the 12.
Blame the Archmage of Chaos for creating that abomination and releasing it in our world.
I definitely did not draw from it. I
Anik?
promise. I didn't draw from
Don't
it. I
remember
promise.
who Anik is.
Doesn't Halifax turn
Well, hello.
wish card anyways, so we're safe?
I don't remember.
Other people can still draw it.
It's been quite some time.
Halifax do have the wish card, so yes, we are safe. But keep in mind that nobody know about that deck. So if somebody try, there's a deck of many things without a wish card in it.
Hi, Seamus.
Speak of the devil's name and thou shalt appear.
We said his name too many times.
Cheese, cheese,
Good
cheese,
job.
cheese,
Good job, my friend. Good
No, we don't need the cheese god. We don't need cheese god here.
Damn you, Seamus!
Right, well, I'm going home.
Hi, Seamus.
Wolf, hey.
In and out. This is the Archmage of Chaos, everybody.
I know you by Wolf. That's the only reason how I know. I know your name by Wolf.
Teach us forbidden magic.
How you doing though?
Those are the type of magic.
Seamus, teach me a forbidden spell.
Did somebody say forbidden magic?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Stop it, Seamus.
Forbidden magic.
Mage's banned spells as a display of why you should not do so.
Cover your ears! Cover your ears!
I cast Dab of Power.
They killed Sulfur.
Oh, the cringe! Oh, is the power of the cringe!
Don't die for cringe. The most dangerous
How you doing, though,
image
Wolf?
type, cringe.
Command dab.
Oh, I told him already. I told him that.
I temporarily died from cringe's fight.
After that spell, I...
A few days ago? Yeah, I told him a few days
You've been
ago.
grabbed.
You might as well say senpais.
Back in your place.
So,
What did I just...
now that we passed through the basics
Way past there.
Jeez.
Oh, he's in the tree.
and formalities about, does any of you have any question about this lesson?
Fucking true. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
What's the deck of many things?
I do.
I've never heard of it.
What if it's just the intent
It's
of
a
it?
very dangerous magic.
What if
item.
you?
I'm not talking
What
about
if you cast it to like cast
I never used it, I
a
promise.
lot of cabbage or the giant watermelon?
I am going to cut your fucking ears off, Wayne.
I'm sorry?
Wayne, could you actually do that?
Does this man only
Wayne.
think of food?
Speaking of forbidden things,
Ugh.
there are such things as forbidden techniques, but I'm not going to go into that.
Let's not go about forbidden techniques, alright?
1,000 years of pain?
Wayne, to answer your question,
You shut up,
yes,
Riff.
you could wish for a watermelon as the size of this mountain. Though, who is to say there's not a gigantic worm in the gigantic watermelon who will come out and try to attack and kill everybody around?
Or a gigantic flower that grew it.
Is it not only if you wish upon it,
Yes,
though?
Rio?
Watermelon from.
I have to because the moment has presented itself. You say you can turn that into a whole watermelon?
Oh my god.
I
Don't you
fucking hate you.
dare. Don't you fucking
Say it. Say it.
Damn skin color, don't start with that.
Yes.
Headache every time
Move
look.
I
forward
knew
and
where
ask
his
your
fucking
question.
mind was going, god damn it.
I can't hear because
I know.
going off of what you've been saying, does that mean essentially if you don't word it properly, you could say I wish for world hunger to end, and instead of actually hearing it, it would just kill everyone starving.
God
That
damn!
could be the case.
I think it's called a monkey's paw.
If it was there, dude, I would have made it. I would have made it. I wouldn't have gave a fuck neither.
No, man, fuck
You didn't even have to.
you.
We knew it.
I was just curious.
Fuck
You didn't have to
you.
swing. You hit it out of the park.
Neighbor, you bugged.
I set that up. You didn't even finish it for me.
So,
Back to the
Listen,
people might do
Listen.
not know this.
Pat, Rayo.
But there is no god of death. Death can take many form and shape, but there is no god representing it. You stealing from death mean you own something to death.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad that you're doing good.
That for the
I'm
rest
good
of
that you're
your
doing good.
life,
I'm
from
glad
the
that you're
death
doing good.
plane,
Fuck. Jesus
every
Christ.
undead, every reaper, every unforgiven soul will hunt you down for what you have done, who is stealing from death himself.
Might need a healer for
And not
for
only
waypoint.
that, but on a mission
need you,
lead directly by
I gotta do
me
some
at some
training with some
point, we had
people.
to stop
Gotta do some combat training, so I'm
someone
gonna
to
need
cast
some
directly
healers.
true resurrection, who cost a lot of human sacrifices, a lot of mana gathering, and a lot of resources to make this happen. And it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, they're gonna need not a lot of healers, because considering we don't really have that many.
Yeah.
Yes, Pomo.
On the subject of when we were talking about the intricacies of travel magic, how does that tie into like the dragons making the nexuses and all that? How were they able to or allowed to do all that to begin with?
So, how nexuses work is because Oryxeve, who has such... Alright, how much mana you guys think I have? I would say, if you compare my mana to all of you, I am a glass of water compared to a water shot. Like a little shot for drinking. That is the difference between you and me in mana. Califax would be a water bottle, for example. Oryxeve, the golden dragon who rule about all directly the ley lines, who has fought directly against the Umbral War, and is currently in getting healed from his last encounter. Mana is equivalent to the ocean.
Very powerful.
Elder dragons are beyond ridiculous. It is something that we cannot conceive, but in the same time, they were near the creation of everything around them. So, we cannot blame them. Some people even worship them as gods, but they are not gods. They insist on that. They refuse to be. They are part mortals and want to stay. That's why Oryxeve is hurt directly right now. Though, because of the health of Oryxeve and the connection directly to the weave and the ley lines, he was the one creating and organizing directly the nexuses, who are quite an easy system to teleport across the world, and other places nexuses have been built and connected to the ley lines. Where a ley line can go, where a nexus can be created. You just need the secret for it, and mostly, well, the Dragon Guard are the ones who are the one keeping the secret.
So if you ever see like a giant, like draconic guard and like, you don't even see skin, it's all like metal armor, guarding like and walking around the Nexus, that's the Dragon Guard.
Ah, there we go. Kelbandan. Want to tell more before I end the lesson with, well, like I said, forbidden type of magic? Time magic?
Chronomancy.
The only man allowed to dip into it.
Yeah, but Kelbandan.
So take the stage, good sir.
Take the stage. Everyone's
So
taking
the
the stage.
easiest thing I can say is to not do it. The dabbling of such magics are one intrinsically similar to soul magic, where you have to it requires a merging of different affinities to actively displace, see through, or manipulate in any way time itself. The closest most people have been able to come to chronomancy is the spell's haste and slow. But even then, it's more of a deregulation of biological function, an enhancement, allowing the weave to directly flow through someone as opposed to actual chronomancy. That being said, chronomancy itself is possibly the most dangerous magic in existence, next to trying to cross affinities. It should never be attempted. The only reason I know any of it is because of where I'm from. It is old, and even fewer people know it there. Time magic in of itself could render an entire realm into non-existence. Sometimes going as simple as trying to resurrect someone could completely displace the stream, especially if there is not a deity to help monitor the flow of things.
But yeah, Wolf, if you're still here, just know that we're gonna need some healers, because we're gonna do combat, and I'm going to be in control of that, and I gotta do the fisticuff system.
So in summary,
so I have to
I'll do it.
rewatch it, rewatch the video on that.
Change like a second, a millisecond. Don't do it. It just is not like that would. You can destroy
On
everything.
top of
by
such,
just
the mana
difference.
cost to do so is beyond most mages' capabilities.
So it's similar to Wish with its own kind of monkey paw.
Exactly.
Yep. There's a reason
man.
why wish is taboo.
You have to be as specific as possible with both.
Alright. Real
I
quick.
still say my
real
food
quick.
idea would work.
For those who are well versed in martial arts, can I get a raise of hands quickly? Anyone here? No?
Fighters,
kind of.
warriors.
Fighters, warriors.
Like everybody's mages.
I may not look it, but I am
I
close.
mean,
Glad to have you at the magic lesson.
I'm with the guard,
But
not really me.
not
Me
really.
being- Now, I'm
magic.
going to state this. Me being as an old man, yes, there are
Good.
techniques that don't involve magics. There are techniques that do involve using the physical body.
People like to imprison.
I will tell you one, and I'll only state one. But it is very dangerous to the person who is in front of it. The 5-point heart exploding technique is one of the most dangerous techniques to ever exist.
It's a part of
wait, it's real?
You hit. It is very real.
Yes, it's very real.
You hit 5 points on the heart. And use your palm and push. Basically like a 1-inch punch. You do that. That renders your foe basically a dead man walking. They will have 5 more steps to take physically. After those 5 steps, their heart explodes. So, in other words, you basically render them almost as a vegetable. They cannot walk. They'll have to find some way around it to not.
My father showed me this technique. I know all about this one.
But as I stated, there are various other dangerous techniques that are out there. I will not divulge into them because even though we are at war, you never know, someone could use this against you. So just be mindful when you are going up against highly skilled martial artists, or any sort of fighter that you may come across in your travels. You never know, it might happen. Okay.
I gotta get going.
Yes,
I gotta leave.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, mentor.
Is there absolutely no way to reverse the process once it's started?
Right, I must be going for now.
There are no known ways of reverting it, or in cases, say, reverse engineering it.
Yes. Basically, you have to think that just like high-level spell with magic, that you need a deep knowledge in connection with the mana himself. For such technique, you need a deep understanding of the physiology and biology of the person. It is to the point it is surgically required to wield those techniques.
I gotta get going.
Just like magic, like Kelbandan say, it is so precise that it is like me trying to shoot an arrow with a bow directly through this window to hit directly the sea shack with the fishing cabin to hit directly a fish who's swimming outside. I give you an idea how much precise I need to be on casting such level spell? Well, it's the same concept. You need a heavily deep understanding of biology and physiology of the creature or the person to actually pull out such technique too.
There's a reason
Though,
why we don't train people to become illusion mages, because it takes years upon years upon years. And that you have to learn literally everything about the world, or else someone will be able to find that little speck within life where it's like, that's not real, and your whole spell is done for.
So, before I hand the lesson and do individual spell for those who wish to learn spell, any question? No? Good.
Like we've been pretty
In that
thorough.
case, I will sit down here. And for those who wish to learn an individual spell, please line up and I will pass it down to you.
Yeah, which one were you was the one that got the wish spell correct?
Hey.
They'll be getting
You be the
two, I
first
think.
one, and you getting two.
This is very impromptu, but
Wait.
hey, I'm here. Come on, speak. You're up first.
Okay. I don't actually know any of those rules.
It's fine. What are your affinities?
Fire and life.
Fire and life.
Well, I can cast
All
magic,
right.
so I might
You
as well try.
want to learn something offensive, defensive, or utility?
A defensive life.
I would stand in line to
Defensive life? All right. So,
think of what I want.
the first spell I can teach you as defensive and life. What could it teach you? Beacon of Hope would be a good one. So, when you cast Beacon of Hope, I'm just gonna grab a book and start writing in it. Every heal in the zone of your Beacon of Hope you're making, allow everybody to be healed to the maximum of their capacity.
I know holy magic, which affinities are
Max HP.
Like that.
So that is your
Max
first spell.
HP. What?
Second spell here. Any idea of what you want?
Become a defensive fire.
Ah, Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, Hellish Rebuke.
Every time an enemy tries to hit you, you can concentrate directly your fire.
That is such a
to
good
go directly where
spell.
the source of your pain came from and burn the enemy away from you.
Sounds good.
Hellish Rebuke is such a good
If not, I
skill.
can teach you Wall of Fire.
Oh, that one. I like that one.
Wall of
What?
Fire.
I'd rather take Hellish Rebuke than Wall of Fire any fucking day.
Oh,
Nah, I'd rather take that.
Yes, you call it Wall of Fire. I call it River of the River of Hungry Flame.
I'm gonna call
There
it
we go,
that.
dear. So, keep in mind, for Beacon of Hope, it's gonna take you 2 days to learn. For Wall of Fire, it's gonna take you 3 days to learn.
Okay, so I think
So 2 sessions, 3 sessions. Keep that in mind. Okay?
Yep.
Next. What?
Let's say you forgot to
So-
take the elements, the discipline of the 4 elements.
I was thinking more of a counter approach, perhaps counter spell, or redirecting the magic. From if someone is attacking with magic, I redirect it to them.
So, I cannot teach you yet the deflect one because it is a bit higher level. Because you need to get the basic first. The 2 basic would be dispel magic or counter spell. The difference is counter spell is you use it when you see somebody casting it. Dispel magic is when you see a magic effect happening that you can volatile, like a fire trap, a magical artifact, a dome of keeping, whatever it is, environmental who's been placed and carved. That's dispel magic. Counter spell only work on casters.
Okay. Counter spell then, if that's possible.
It will not be made.
No, of course, it's quite easy. Keep in mind, anybody who casts a spell higher level than counter spell will be a challenge that you will need to be rolled. But if it's casted higher, you automatically win.
Understood?
Absolutely.
Understood?
The nature of magic.
Woo, buddy. Damn! I'm out of here. I'm gone. I gotta go. I gotta get going. I gotta end the stream. Jackson just learned fucking counter spell. Let's go.
It doesn't really say. I was like, oh, okay. Cool.
Not call magic again, people.
Right
Even
at
in
the
front of
fucking
magic
edge.
class to a newcomer.
Right at the fucking edge. Jackson knows counter spell.
Ayo!
Counter spell.
It's such a good spell.
My headset is moist.
Tommy was listening, and he was like, "I've heard of people using Wish and Aether before, though. So, from the deck of many things. So,
It's the foam.
are they like in trouble for using the deck? Yep, exactly. So, are they in trouble for doing that, or
I don't know. We had a running gag with that for like a few minutes. For a few minutes, we talked about it.
What?
You drew from the
Spinning deck.
around the ball.
Oh, you mean the Astrologian deck?
A while back, Califax drew from the deck of many things and got the 3 stars, and was like, "Oh, okay, I get 3 wishes then."
I think one of his wishes he
Pretty sure
used.
a few of them.
He used one for tax
If you
invasion
draw from Shamus, that's official and fine.
on him.
I drew from the deck of astrological or whatever it was, and I got 2 cards, each that were kind of useless. Behind the targets, there's now a pebble.
All right, I'm gonna
that
end
you need
stream.
at least a 20 in strength to pick up, which is there now.
That's
And
incredible.
Nox drew a second
Yeah,
card.
I'll go to bed.
Card.
Anyway,
So for
I
a
will
second,
see
the whole
you,
whack- And he sent it
Catherine,
back to the Knuckles. He's like, huh, okay.
tomorrow, or I guess
However,
today.
5 minutes
So,
later,
thank
he
you all
disappears
so
in the
much for
puff of cold
watching,
water.
and as always, I'll see you.